It's a foggy day. Last stream, I made a flashlight. Still have never found a flashlight. But after talking with chat, I was like, maybe I have enough blacksmithing to make all the specialized tools required to make a flashlight, and I did. So, flashlight is made. We have been to all of my known basements, unless I didn't mark them. Which, shame on me if I didn't mark them. But here, and then over here, these two houses had a basement. So that's it, really. Only 3 basements discovered. Oh no, there's one over here. Okay, we have more. Basement over here. All right, 4 basements discovered. Found rabbits at Hodge's farm. Let me mark that down. We have a rabbit symbol. It's like right over here-ish. They were wild rabbits. But I grabbed one. I just picked it up. It was such a small space and they were right there. Happy Saturday. Do car kills count? No. Car and fire. No count. Explosive bombs, though, do count. Look, here's our rabbit. Our lady cottontail. So, hopefully I'll find... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll become a rabbit farmer. Maybe I'll find you a mate. How you doing, Ned? I guess I'll work a little on blacksmithing. Or I could work on tailoring, too. Maybe I'll work on tailoring, because that area is getting a little clustered. I think, though, if I get 1 more point in blacksmithing, I think I have a magazine that teaches me the sledgehammer recipe. So I could craft a sledgehammer a whole level early, same way I crafted a pickaxe a whole level early. And I would love to own a sledgehammer. Ooh, Alvatier on a 25 stream streak. What up, Wesley? Doing good. Healing, walking, getting stronger. That's good. That's good. Keep up that PT. I know it sucks. Or maybe you enjoy it. I just feel like most of the time, PT's like, no. No. But you gotta do it. It'll get better. I have a lot of stuff to put away. Rake. Knife. Need to eat a bunch of stale fish. How's that weight doing? Ooh, 81. You're gonna be getting up there. But that's okay. We lost... I kind of lose a lot of weight when we go out and fighting on our little 4-night fighting trips. So, it's alright if you get a little chunky right now. Still love how you have feet in your hand and all the animals immediately turn and stare at you. Like, what? What? I know. Insomniac, I still feel bad. That 54... There it is! I was waiting on it all last stream, but right here at the start, finally, level 6 running. I deserve it. I run everywhere. That's why I broke 2 bones. Man, if I find sunflower... whenever I find sunflower seeds, that season, that growing season, I'm gonna go fucking ham on sunflower seeds. I'm gonna have so many. Just chop all the trees and just have massive sunflower seed fields. It's gonna be like a painting. Oh, that will look. And I'm gonna grow flowers next year just for the fuck of it. This year has been animal focus. Hopefully, animals will have stabilized. And then next spring, summer, I can have a glorious time. All right, I think, yes, everything's emptied out of here. I'm going to do tailoring. If I get tailoring 2, then I can start ripping that special thread out of firefighter gear and aramid thread. So kind of want to do that. I feel like I checked these before and it was all the same. Okay. A neck guard is 2 XP and I have to use thread. A bandeau is 1 XP and I can use twine. Hey, I made this out of denim. Why is it cloth? And do we still get 1 sad rag back from a bandeau? That is diabolical. I still feel like that's too evil. We should at least get half. All right, I'm a third of the way. I don't really have that many materials, though. Burn the socks. All right. Jacket can be ripped up. Getting my backup outfits ready to go. Gosh, I'll be able to make so many necklaces. I'll be able to make so many necklaces when the chickens finally grow up and start attacking each other. All right, that's really, I mean, I could rip thread. Do I get XP for getting thread? I feel like that answer is no. Yes. Definitely we should get a small amount of XP. I think for getting thread. Otherwise, I mean, you get XP for carving. Like, I get XP for carving a branch into a rod. I feel like I should get XP from turning... basically anything I do through the crafting menu. I don't know, maybe not remove battery, but almost anything that's transforming one thing into a different thing. I should get XP for that. All right, do I want to fish a little? Since it is fishing time? Do I see any ripples nearby which I can fish at? We fished a ton yesterday. I can't reach the ripples over there. I don't think so. Let's prep our bag then for tomorrow. I'm gonna bring some more hatchets with me. That should be good. Ooh, do I have any extra batteries? I really want to keep an extra battery on me now. Definitely have to make sure I have lemongrass. That was one of the things that scared me. Because we got corpse sickness. Ooh, that's another thing I should look at. Do I want to take a respirator mask with me? I have a whole bunch. How do you make a respirator? Oh my gosh, it's kind of involved. Make gas mask filter. You need a hacksaw. You need pliers. Have. You need a mortar and pestle. Have. I need a tin can. You need a sponge. Charcoal, a rag, and glue. All right. I guess I'm not... Is there a way to recharge a filter? Is it might be easier to recharge a filter. No, it's just... I mean, this is a little less complicated. You still need a sponge. Oh my gosh. Did you guys know sponges were like this important? I mean, I guess for the most part. I've played for 3 years and I've never gotten corpse sickness while wearing a bandana, but goodness gracious. And this takes tape. Can't make tape. Can't make glue. Can't make a sponge. All right. I'm going to stick with the bandana. And continue to hoard respirators. I've been saving glue and tape every time I get it because I'm like, it feels like it'll be a precious resource. All of my guns. Look at that. Look at all of my arsenal. You make a series of long docks to reach the ripples. I'm not too worried about it. I don't want to make my beautiful space ugly with a bunch of long docks. I have toyed with the idea of like making a bridge out here to this island. Just because it would be fun, right? Fun to get to the big island. But I could also go around to like the other, like there's ripples over there. For them, oh, there's lots of ripples I could have been fishing at. Oh well. Oh well. I'm still eating fish. Oh, do I need to churn butter? I need to churn some milk. Did you dig that hole in the dirt? No, that comes with the place and is one of the reasons why I want a sledgehammer so I can remove it. It doesn't do anything. Who's the best sheep? You are. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating, calm, handful of wool.
Little pig, let me
Adolescent, well-fed, not thirsty, calm, moderate amount of wool. Next stage, I'm going to shear him. Jean pissed off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Well-fed, not thirsty. I haven't played the Metro games. I've seen people play the Metro games. Oh God, stop it. Stop it. Why were you going upstairs to pet the cow? Oh my God, that was scary for me. I don't know. Why were you going upstairs? Nope. For some reason I can't pet the cow anymore. I don't know what's happened to my game, but do not yeet yourself off of the roof trying to pet the cow. That is Oh, I can't take it. I could not. No more falling. No more falling and breaking bones. I at least need to be at a different place. Can you rope the bull? I mean, maybe? What up, cat? Love the pain, Miss Claire. Serious agony most of the times, but you haven't felt more alive. No pain, no gain. True. You've had that happen when they stick their head through the wall. Fallout 4 flashback, save all the adhesive. True. So true. I think my biggest critique of the Metro games is there's no character creation, right? And you have to play a dude. That's one of my biggest reasons for not playing some games. I'm like, no. I don't want to play a boy. When the new Rockstar game, Grand Theft Auto, comes out, it'll be the first Grand Theft Auto storyline I play. I want to be a lady. That's an old, deep wound from playing the first Pokemon games. Pokemon Red, Blue, and then Gold and Silver. And then they released Pokemon Crystal, which was like the combined version of Gold and Silver. And in Pokemon Crystal, you could be a girl. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're charging me a whole new game to be a girl? And I've never let go of that gaming gripe.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Maybe rope release would reset his glitch. I'm wondering if it's just from the update. 6-piece chicken nugget. Ew, did one of you just poop in there right after I cleaned it? You are exactly like my cats. Solo Kit. Congrats on the 16 months. Dark side or light side, take your pick. Crystal is the best version. I think my favorite Pokemon game was Black and White, or the Black and White series. I can't wait for them to re-release that one. Light side, very nice. GTA is still planned for 2026. Yeah. You want to put money on it? Which will come out first? Build 42 multiplayer or Grand Theft Auto 6? Place your bets. Build 43. Oh, what up, Serpent Globalist? How you doing? Would you rather never be able to take off wool socks or gloves? If you use gloves, you can still use your phone. Socks. I almost always wear wool socks. I'm wearing wool socks right now. This is just a bait to get me to show my foot, but see? Wool socks right now. I'm not in bed though. I don't like socks in bed, but I think I could get over that. Way better than wearing gloves all the time. I hardly notice the socks. Is it summer over here? Yes, but I don't know. I feel like my feet are always cold. Oh, wait. Burpees. Burpees before bed. And I'm in the basement. Like, so it's a little, I mean, it's not chilly down here, but it's cooler down here. Oh, the odds are crazy. Swimming with socks or showering with socks seems like actual torture. Okay, but like you would have to wash your hair with like gloves. I feel like my feet are far enough away from my brain and I don't use them to do a lot of things. But yeah, wet socks after a shower would be miserable, but wet gloves after a shower would be miserable. And then eating with gloves? Eating with gloves? Awful. Awful. Like I'm always fighting my messy eating habits, so you couldn't eat like chips or popcorn. You'd have to wear like latex gloves over your wool gloves. Fingerless gloves. That would be better. I still pick wool socks all day, every day. Metroid's protagonist is a woman. Yes, we were talking about Metro. The like apocalypse cool survivor game. All right. We checked the animals. I have all my stuff. I cleaned the coops. All right. We're heading out to the forward base. Oh, and look at all these ripples. One day and they're back. What up, Ims? Yeah, but Metroid. That was such a reveal. Zero Suit Samus. Your former apartment was so cold that you were always wearing triple socks in winter? I do double socks. Or I try to do double socks when I'm hiking, just because I don't have like perfect hiking shoes, so extra cushion is always nice. So I need like grass like this to grow all across the path. Gotta keep removing the bushes. But the bushes aren't trees, so I'm just kind of letting them grow right now. Hello, rabbit! And greater rabbit family. Enjoying my new level 6 running. Look at us go. How's the race going? It's going well. I'm closing in on 1 year. So I'm hoping to get up to around 12k kills. Hoping to avoid any more injuries because this character has sustained 4 major injuries, 2 broken bones. No, 5 major injuries, right? Was it 2 broken bones? I feel like it was 2 broken bones. 2 broken bones, a deep wound on their foot, and then a deep wound on their neck, and then a neck laceration as well. So that really slowed progress, but I worked on a lot of skills, and I'm happy that I have blacksmithing 6. So not too bad. And now it's just fighting time. We will probably hit, I mean, yeah, I'm less than 2,000 XP away. We're gonna hit Axe 10 today. That'll be my second level 10 skill. And then it'll just be, I should start making spears. Did my speed increase? Let's find out. The speed increase is added, not multiplied to movement speed, so it may not stack intuitively with other effects. So at level 6, we get a 30% boost to our running now. It just goes, yeah, it goes 5% every. And did we lose? I thought we didn't get as exerted from, I thought leveling up the running skill also made it so you got less exerted from running. I mean, it doesn't say anything about that. And this just says increases how quickly when you move. So I guess I am getting exhausted just as quickly. Yeah, traveling faster. But I thought it just actively made it so that you didn't get as fatigued from running, but that's wrong. That's not true. Only fitness. The great fitness. All right, I'm always just looking for traps. Magazine. Why does it take so long to show me this stuff? Hurry up. Waiting on the icon to load in. Just picking up some food too, because that'll be helping me quench my thirst. All right, don't go too off path though. I do want to get out there and do fighting today. Just look at it all. Just look at all the forage. Right, reject, reject, reject. Ooh, crayons. I already have crayons, but I don't know if I have a backup set, so I'll take a backup set just in case. Always say yes to a frog. Yep, spears next. Because I feel like with spears, I'll have a weapon on my back, and then I'll have axes on my belt. And then once I level spear all the way up, I think short blade might be my next one. There are books that help leveling long blade, so I'm kind of saving long blade for that. If I find the books. And then I think I might do short blunt. And then that'll leave long blunt for last. A backgammon board. All right, I've run out of room to carry things. Let's just go. Love those movies when you were a kid. But Cat Power is a musician. That's their stage name. And adding the S alongside, usually combining it with other gamer tag, makes each part 3 letters. The 3-letter part means nothing, but your brain goes smooth over little details like that sometimes. Your birthday, your parents' 2 birthdays, and like Christmas are always on the same day of the week in any given calendar year? What?
Little pig, let me in.
Running doesn't give enough fitness compared to the constant drips of strength. It would be nice. I think running used to give more fitness, but I think for a while people would run into a corner to train fitness and they just leave their character like running into a corner using a script. So I feel like maybe that's why it was changed, but that's so long ago at this point. And I probably read it on Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt. You love that your follow thing is Negan? It's a good one. And I think it works both ways. It's like you knocking to be led into the stream, and it's also me knocking, asking you to let me into your content viewing. Your daily content viewing. Make sure you show up tomorrow. We got another Milquetoast stream headed your way. If you haven't already clicked it, smash that like button, hit the subscribe. Can you do anything backgammon with the board, or is it purely decoration? It is purely decoration. I mean, it's pretty detailed. You could potentially use some type of coin, and there are dice, so theoretically you could kind of have a game of backgammon, but there's no interface with it. But maybe someday. Love making spears. Cheap to make. I know. And they're very good.
I'm doing my part.
You're doing the parts. You got to get going. See me in 10 hours. All right. Be safe. Take it easy. All right, we're going to have half a day of killing. Ooh, and I did spend 2 or 3 days away, so... Ooh, map? Just a riverside map. Oh, you had a skirt, though? Maybe I'll start picking that stuff up. I'll start when it's further out. How goes the rat race? It's going. I think it's going pretty well. I'm excited. I'm in the killing swing. So I think my food is stable enough. I am waiting on chickens to grow. I am watching my one milk producing animal. Making sure... Oh, hello.
Hey.
Making sure she stays healthy, milked, fine. Don't want her getting sick. But I'm in my going out and camping near where I want to kill zombies era. And we are done with the crossroads. And on to Dixie. And then hopefully to get a generator, ideally. I just got hit with all that burpee muscle strain. All right, there it goes. let's run away and get rid. What kill count? I just started, so I don't know. Around 10,800, probably 10, 20-ish. But I'm averaging around 200 kills now a day, sometimes pushing over 300 kills a day. Especially if I have a full day worth of fighting. So with the base taken care of, my ability to manufacture my own weapons and tools taken care of, I'm just kind of cruising. I expect a lot of zombie killing. Expect normal PZ. Going out, killing zombies. Working on that 1,000,000 kill grind. I want to hit my first 100k kills, so I just got to keep playing it safe. Keep doing all the good habits.
Hey. Hey.
Now I'm working on skills I normally neglect, like tailoring, electrical. So I would love to start making turtles some more bone armor. What up, Insomniac?
Hey.
You're a streaming machine. Do you stream 2 times a day, Insomniac? Once in the morning and once in the evening? I saw you were live this morning and I was lurking. Sometimes just on the weekend. Hey, love the hustle. Love the grind. After axe, it's gonna be spear. I'll be able to keep hatchets on my belt. Spear on my back. Hopefully be able to switch. Oh, you have beautiful clothing. But I don't really care, so you still get the axe. Alright. But I really love axe because it's such a versatile weapon type. Back slot available and belt slots available. All right, should I take a little dismantle break? I wish there was a place near here that wasn't full of zombie corpses that I could stand and not be smelling such intense stinkiness. No, 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 no. I'm not keeping the scrap electrical because I'm just going to end up with so much of it. I'm going to end up with thousands of pieces of scrap electrical. That zombie just disappeared right from underneath of me. But the dismantle watches while waiting for muscle strain strategy to go away is kind of synergizing nicely. Breaks up the monotony of just destroying a bunch of watches while letting me feel efficient. Long socks, that's coming with me. So you don't want to fix your generator without scrap electrical? You cannot fix your generator without scrap electrical. I'm going to have to destroy thousands of watches on the journey to electrical 3. And then I will continue to destroy thousands and thousands of watches on the journey to electrical 10. Even with electrical books, I don't foresee running out of scrap electronics. So when I'm out here far from my base, I just get rid of it. I just dump it back on zombies because I don't want to carry 10 units of weight of scrap electrical home. Especially when I don't have a generator. And I can't even run a generator. I need to get to electrical 3. Yes, more scissors, please. I guess I could be grabbing jeans. Jeans can also be shortened. The fingerless gloves will be good when I'm level 3 or 4 tailoring, but not super helpful to me right now. So I'm just saving them. You can read this time. Got electrical 4. Nice. I'm hoping I get at least one good skill book. So a 4 or a 5 from Dixie. Just one good skill book in all of Dixie would be great. And better not be 5 foraging. Man. Getting tired, getting exhausted, getting the muscle strain. Can you just place a generator next to your house? You read inside it isn't good? Correct. If it's inside, it's like the exhaust is building up and will kill you. So never really with a roofed tile, actually. If it's on a porch, I don't know if that's safe either. If there's a roofed tile above the generator, it might be dangerous, so don't have it on a porch. You could have it outside on a balcony, but then zombies will try to path into your house to try to stand next to the generator.
Little pig, let me in.
Also, solo kit. I'm so sorry. I'm behind. What color did you want? Dark blue? Light blue? What side are you feeling? Dark side versus light side. What's calling to you this Saturday? Is it going to be a good decision Saturday or a give into your vices decision Saturday? Stay up late gaming? Eat a lot of junk food? Come over here. Holding shift. Shouldn't be any zombies in the woods over here. How far away are we from Dixie? Not super far. But there are a ton of zombies here. So I haven't even seen Dixie. I get around to like little traffic jam near Dixie. And then I pull a bunch of zombies. And then I fall back and I kill them on the road. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I refuse to get sick. Yours is on your balcony of Echo Creek. I mean, I love a generator on a balcony in a hard to get to area, but I have noticed that if you just leave your generator outside, kind of close-ish to your base,
Little pig, let me in.
It works a lot better than putting it up on a balcony. Especially if there's zombie respawn. You're playing with zombie respawn. If you're not playing with zombie respawn, it's kind of fine to put it wherever because you'll just kill all the zombies near you. But if you're playing with respawn on, if it's on a balcony, one zombie is going to continuously spawn somewhere near your base, at least one. And that one will hear the generator and then try to path to the generator. And if you're using anything other than the naturally generated doors, that one zombie can break down any of your player-made construction. And it will break it down to go stand right next to your generator. And they've changed it, so I don't know what it is. The wiki will probably have it, but a generator's radius is like 30, I don't know, like 40 tiles, something like that. And then it also goes up and down, like 3 to 4 levels. I know they just extended it. Okay, go ahead and eat. Let's make another salad. Now I have room for the duffel bag. It's you getting hot. All right, it might be time to wear shorts. If you park a car at the Echo Creek gas station at an angle, you can close off the entire upstairs living area. Safe. It's called car door blockage. Oh, she has a gas mask with a respirator. All right. Need to go back for that. That is just past the citrate sign. Oh my gosh. All right. I don't know if I'm getting that. Just fighting in the same place for days and days. Welcome to the rat race. Just hundreds of thousands of zombies dying in the same area, and still there's so many more. All right, let's go. Ooh, red bandana. Let's switch to the double-hander now. My gosh, and there's still more. All right. Can't do muscle strain and exhaustion. So my settings are the rat race, which is a community challenge, and the sandbox file can be found on the Discord. But we're dealing with 16x zombies, pinpoint hearing, very cold weather, very, very rare loot. Only 80% XP, increased muscle strain, and I'm sure a bunch of other annoying stuff that I'm forgetting. But brutal settings. But a lot of fun. I'll say that too. It's fun to try difficult things, and a lot of people have been trying the rat race, so it's also fun to see how a bunch of different people approach the same problem. It's the same reason I love CDDA, because it's just everyone's starting in the same shit. Don't forget the respirator. I don't know if I can get back to the respirator tonight. And I think there's only like 24 hours on dropped face covering, so I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Prophet of Doom, Cynical Monsters, Caesar, Bone Hunting.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, my clingy girlfriend. And a Dark Trevor. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. All right, Solo Kit. I missed it, but I'm going to mark you with a special sign. It's the Proto Blob. Okay, there's... Okay, I was going to say, do I have room for the hatchet? No, I don't. All right, you can just stay there for now. All right, maybe I'll get that respirator. It should be, I feel like, right over here. No, it was a little bit, it was up a little, up ahead a little bit. Oh, here's where she lies. There's the respirator for me. All right, and we're done. We're done for the night. It is almost midnight. Oh, your dog doesn't like Negan? Whenever that alert shows up, she growls and barks. She's right. She's right. Protect from Negan. The respirator masks makes your vision cone so bad. You put it on and took it right back off. I'm so sorry the game was paused. I'm sorry the game was paused. I'm doing good. I was a little sleepy. The last couple days I've woken up with a sore throat, so it's either my body's getting used to talking for 8 hours again after being very quiet in the woods. Being very quiet for almost 2 weeks in the woods, not talking a lot. Or I'm sick, or I'm getting sick, or I already am sick and my body's doing something. All right, any watches that come home with me have to be dismantled. Oh, and then that's why I grabbed this duffel bag. I will need scrap electrical here, so I guess I can be proactive a little bit. I'm just gonna make a pile of clothes that can be trimmed for tailoring right there. I forgot to do burpees. Oh, well. Oh, well. Goes outside once and gets sick. Portrait selection during character creation. I mean, visiting a lot of touristy places. It's being near all those crowds of people. They did this to me. You look like a little kid now. Wait, I was looking for a battery. Did I have a battery in here? Yes, I do. Will that fit in there? Yes, it will. Excellent. Congrats on the 75 stream streak, fan of cards. Ooh, not a fog day. Be a chill fog day. The rat race is the only reason you still play this game, honestly. You want to switch as soon as you see strain? Waiting for the pain makes it pointless. Okay. So if I'm fighting one-handed, as soon as I get into orange strain, switch to two-handed? Okay, is that what you're saying? Or as soon as I hit red muscle strain, switch to two-handed? I think from what I'm reading, it's as soon as I get orange muscle strain, switch to two-handed. As soon as I see any switch. All right, got it. One of the bonuses of the apocalypse is that zombies don't judge your fashion. You don't think this is fashionable? This outfit doesn't scream fashion? Fashion. I could be out here in the Daisy Dukes. The Daisy Dukes. The never nude denim underwear. Consider clearing out the zombies on the side of the road. So when you're driving, you don't flip your vehicle over corpses. The zombies should decay on their own in under 10 days. I think with rat race settings, it's like 7. They have a little bit of a faster decay in rat race settings. So like the only way you could remove this many bodies is burning them. And that's could very quickly get out of hand. So waiting for the decay is the strategy. But unfortunately, I can't drive a car either thanks to these settings, so not a problem. No cars? I'll get a generator home? I'll carry it. I have a generator at my base. I'm hoping to get a generator for the gas station. Nice height kill line makes looting easier. Psh, don't you have proximity loot? Don't you have proximity loot? Your looting's already easier. Just out here suffering vanilla. Just pure vanilla peasy. The way Indie Stone intended. Staring at a wall of zombie corpses, scrolling through. I'm just at peace that... Oh wait, alright, switch now. Switch now. Just at peace with the fact that I'm going to miss certain things in the loot piles. You have a cleaver. Rat race, one of the things, it's 16x zombies, all pinpoint hearing. They can open doors. What else? We have 10x car noise, which is the main reason I don't have a car, because driving a car will be like a mini helicopter event. Not a mini helicopter event. It's worse than a helicopter event. Oh, you had a business card. Armando Furman, Electromax Manufacturing. Does that mean you have a car nearby? And that car will have a generator magazine? Not even shouting anymore when I come down here because there's just so many zombies. I'm like, I'll just kill a couple. Let the pinpoint hearing ones come over. Oh, I forgot to check my kill count this morning. But we hit 11,084. Definitely gonna get my 12K. Oh, Hulk Plays. Thank you so much. Sent my lurkers here via link. Not sure if they will follow. Anyway, off to bed here. Let me appreciate that. Thank you for the redirect. There it is. There it is. Gosh, YouTube makes it so hard to find links sometimes. All right, there you go. If you haven't already done it, make sure you say hi to Hulk Plays, dropping the link for you. Check him out. Hope you had a fun day streaming. If you're doing Project Zomboid, I wish you got all the loots and none of the bites. Too many trees along the road for you here on 16X to not be clearing with. But, I mean, this road is such a beautiful, wide road. It's glorious. All right, maybe I do a little shout. There's just still so many. Don't you dare sneak up on me. I'm not fighting in the cars. That just, at this point in time, feels like a great way to get surrounded by zombies and die. All right, I'm going back a little more. Retreating a little more. That 30K is Turtle 9? Yes. The leaderboard, so the way the leaderboard works is if you're actively playing Project Zomboid, your best run, your best attempt stays on the leaderboard. So 30K is from my previous, or my personal best character in the rat race, Turtle 9. But as long as I don't fuck up, we are going to catch up to Turtle 9 quick. Oh my god. I've been killing thousands of zombies on this road. Thousands. Like at least 2,000. And look at all those zombies still there. I haven't even seen Dixie. Haven't even generated any zombies inside of buildings in Dixie. By the time I get to Dixie, it's going to be clear, right? I'll have killed all the zombies out here. Got a bridge to sell you in New York. If we're gonna believe that lie. There was a lore-wise, there was going to be like a huge community party in Dixie. You can find flyers for it. They were gonna celebrate the 4th of July with a bang. All right, I still need to go back even farther because all that horde is still hearing all of the fighting, and I cannot kill that entire horde right now. Nutritia, grats on the 120 stream streak. Big numbers. Best you could do, oh, thank you, 605 West, was 10,754 from yesterday's stream. So, we're doing great. I'll try to write down our starting number so tomorrow we can see if we're hitting those 300 kill days. 300 plus kill days, ideally. Okay. All right, I think I can handle this before muscle strain and fatigue make me stop. Does anyone remember the run away and use stool to rest techniques? Now it's just run away and sit on the ground. I remember. I remember. Alright, I think today will be a great day for middle of the day burpees. I was just gonna say, also, wonder if my axe... Alright, that felt pretty good. That was an automatic down attack. I was wondering if it would just be a regular swing or a down. My god. Alright. Hatchet? Hatchet? Oh, I think I see it. Remember one of those piano benches? Fitting a whole piano bench into your fanny pack? Alright, when I go back, I need to make some longer axes. I think I have one more. Right, and then while we wait for your muscle or your exhaustion to go away, do some tailoring. Here, I'll move that out of the way so you can see. All right, you should be good now. Give me the good news. Tell me multiplayer is out. I mean, I can tell you. I could lie to you. Do you want a sweet, beautiful lie? I mean, you've got split screen, but I I was hoping multiplayer for summertime. Definitely does not look like we're getting multiplayer for summertime. So gotta hope we get multiplayer around Christmas. 1 year. One year since Unstable came out. Finally multiplayer. Did you guys go chasing a rabbit into the woods? No multiplayer for a while. Did they say anything else, Ciala? Are they just like, no multiplayer for a while? Cry about it? Is there a struggle or anything? What does a while mean? Please define. All right, anything in the fanny pack? No. Mason's trowel. Pick that up later. Oh, map was not annotated. That's already a mini skirt. Last posted 25th of July. Okay, so a while probably means at least several months. So it was July 25th. I mean, that was not that long ago. So yeah, let's hope for Christmas. I feel like multiplayer plus animals is just going to be a little bit of a nightmare. I mean, the animals are already kind of buggy. Imagine you have 10 active players on the server, on your server, and let's say half of them want animals. And they have just a very moderate amount of animals at like 10 animals per player. Like, that's not a rabbit farm. That's not even really a chicken farm. That's like maybe two of each animal, if that. What's the best way to level up electrical in 42? Books. If you have the books. If you don't have the books, and you're playing on normal apocalypse, look for the books. Look for the books and then level. I mean, getting levels 1 and 2 and maybe even 3 won't be so bad without the books, but anything above that, it's just going to be super painful. The bigger the electrical item, the more XP you get for it. So there are quite a few computer stores added in Build 42. Look for the computer stores, and then you can destroy all the computers. TVs are pretty good too. You get more XP If you dismantle a walkie-talkie that's placed on the ground, if you dismantle it that way, you get radio XP. If you dismantle it in your inventory, you get watch XP. And that's all I know about electrical. It's a pain. You just gotta dismantle a bunch of electrical stuff. You can make things with electrical too, but I don't think they give a ton of XP. And you will need to dismantle electronics to get the resources. Come on, one of you zombies needs to have a welder's mask. How many zombies spawn in this run? 16x. So the max amount of zombies you get with normal spawning. Are you producing your own weapons? Yes. But I'm also being blessed, and I've found a lot of fire axes. But I have blacksmithing 6, so I can craft almost everything with blacksmithing. Any tool. I think the only tool I can't craft yet are crowbars, which are level 9 blacksmithing. Level 9 blacksmithing to make a crowbar? It doesn't seem like that complicated of a tool, but okay. It's like a metal bar with a little curved end. Can't do it. Has to be level 9. I assume it's that way because the crowbar is a beloved long blunt weapon and baseball bats are level 9 carving. So I think they wanted to add some parity there. And a sledgehammer. A sledgehammer at level 8, I believe. If I'm remembering these numbers correctly. Off. Good luck, Toast. You're off to do some racing. Good luck. Stay alive. All the drug dealers lived in Dixie. These are just the customers. Well, where are my pain pills? Because I would love some pain pills. Show me where the goods are at. My gosh, where did all of you come from? Behind? Right. Calm down, calm down. Look at that panic.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, welcome in. Is this supposed to be Hannibal the Cannibal? Or Hannibal the Cannibal?
Little pig, let me in.
You can craft makeshift flashlights and dismantle them after. Yes, but you need cans. And I don't have a large supply of cans.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Bugbear Library. Lean Dame. Thank you for the follows. Someone just died and had scissors. There they are. When you're hungry, I'll give you some food. Sure, I have a nice mushroom salad for you to eat. I might need to go foraging for some more food. You maybe do that tonight. Imagine the compost factory of a multiplayer server full of animals. You could grow the world tree. I'm waiting for tree seeds. Why are trees locked? Like, why can't I grow trees? I might want to plant a beautiful pink tree in a very particular place, Indy Stone, and then watch it grow in 3 months. Well, I feel like I've... Oh. Oh. I feel like I am having less issues with muscle strain. Doing the immediate switch over. Look at all those zombies blocked by the sign. Always be wary of the sign. Switch to double-handed. Gosh, that's still a lot more incoming. How are you hot? 55 degrees. All right, that's a police officer. Police officer by the light post that's in front of the Spiffos billboard. Was that just Axe 10? It has to be. Oh, no. No, it wasn't. It was Maintenance 9. Axe 10 is very close. 250 XP away. Alright, we need to go have a little sit. Catch your breath. Oh, the wood axe. Yes. Waiting on the wood axe, too. I think that's level 8. Technically, crowbars have a very specific way of making the rod and bending it. And then thermal hardening. It is quite difficult technology. Level 9 makes sense. Okay, cool. Like that explanation. What's the best way to level mechanic these days? It's the same. Mechanics, I don't think, has really changed at all in build 42. Yes. It's Kentucky. We should be using Fahrenheit. It's authentic. But I'm also American. So, it's in my nature. You Fahrenheit doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, 50 is kind of chilly. Like 55 degrees. I would definitely be leaving my home with a jacket. So the fact that she's getting hot wearing shorts in 55 degrees is a little crazy. Not trying to scroll in that much, just trying to scroll through the bodies. All right, and then there's a police officer up ahead a little. It was around that lamppost, I believe. Nothing in the satchel. Skirt. Take the watch. paring knife on the ground. Just leaving out all the smeltable stuff for training. Make a bunch of nails. Fingerless gloves get saved. Right, police officer, wherefore art thou? Maybe it's in this over here. Maybe it was further ahead, because I feel like it was definitely before this lamppost. Proximity inventory, whispering in the darkness. Never. I mean, maybe not never, never. Maybe I just mistook another zombie for a police officer zombie. All the clothes are ripped up and covered in grime. I think one of my watches is beeping. That's why no watches come home with me, just in case they go off. Anyone in this pile? No. How's this loot this run? It's ultra rare. I think Apocalypse loot, we were talking about it yesterday, is 0.6, and Rat Race loot is 0.04. So that means I'm lucky if I loot a building and there's like one useful thing in the building. Just one useful thing is like, oh my god, there's a good item here. Look at all of them in the trees. They immediately come out and then spread to the trees like a plague. But the goal is to loot the whole map, so... Eventually, I should collect everything. Still missing, like, a welder's mask. I might have foraged a propane torch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I spent too long staring at corpse piles. God, this stresses me out. Alright, eat the lemongrass. And then I'm calling it quits for today. I'm calling it quits for today. What up, Wolfgar? Just dropping in to say to all the streamers, they must have a good evening and stream before I head off to bed. Have a good weekend and have an awesome stream. Same to you. Have a great night. Congrats on the 5-stream streak, Wood H. You're here. Loot all the way to Louisville. Alright, I worked out in the middle of the day. Oh my gosh, alright. I love having a flashlight. Go to sleep. Tomorrow I'll do a touch of foraging. Our starting kill count is 11,345. I made a flashlight. Still never found one. But I was able to craft one. how'd I make one? So I found the magazine to make a flashlight a while ago, but I wasn't able to make a flashlight because I didn't have the specialized tools to make one. My gosh, you found someone's bra. But then now I forgot to check, but I found I was able to make the tools. So, able to make the flashlight. All right, show me a bunch of mushrooms and some bullshit out here. I'm just finding tons of frogs right now. All right, and your weight is still doing absolutely fine. Oh my gosh, ginger! No seeds. So that means... can't grow ginger. I feel like this is extra crazy foraging because recently patched, never really foraged this area. I feel like that always makes the foraging go crazy. Show me box trap, please. I didn't want the twigs. One day the mysteries of trapping will be revealed to me. There's ginger. There is. You can find it sometimes in grocery stores or restaurants, and then you can forage it. Foraging it is where I've seen it the most. When I pick up insects, I mainly only pick up crickets, roaches, and grasshoppers. Oh fuck, I forgot about these eggs. These are rotten now. My bad, eggs. Rotten eggplant. That's the wild egg, stale cooked. And a little ginger. some chives. All right, you got your next meal set up. All right, time for fighting. Egg and mushroom salad, very powerful effects on the gut microbiome. Stale egg. Stale egg. How big is my screen? 1040p. Those are my settings. No idea, never did much foraging. I love foraging. It is kind of like, it feels a little bit like playing slots. You just never know what you can get, and you can find some like super cool, super rare items when foraging. So I wouldn't really do foraging here. I mean, it's not too bad. Normally there's like a bunch of knocked over glasses and stuff that when you fight zombies, and they're going to be... Just found a matchbook. See? See? It's great. Oh, no. 1440. 1440p. Do you watch a lot of movies on that TV behind you? No. See how it has a bright mark in it? I mean, it's only super noticeable with light colors, but there's a dent in this TV. If you're also wondering about screen burn, I've been doing this for over a year and had no screen burn at all. But the brightness is set to the lowest setting when it is on that screen. But that's mainly just so you can see it. The brightness is higher. The camera doesn't really pick it up. Wasn't screen burn only the old plasma TVs? I think it was like worst with the old plasma TVs. I don't know if it's a big issue for modern TVs. No, I think the dent happened when the TV was moved. But it was one of those things, you know, you didn't... Like I said, it's more obvious because it's the all-white screen. But it took us a while to, like, realize, oh, that's what that is. That's just, like, a weird dent. But this is a very old TV. It's a 3D TV. It's got 3D capability back when 3D was the big thing. All right, anything in the hydration pack? Throw it on the ground. It's like, I know there's a zombie right behind me. Getting closer. That was like 10 years ago. Yes, the TV was purchased before I got married, so more than 10 years ago. But it's still good enough. Good enough to play some Mario Party on. Oh, green bandana. I forgot about that other bandana, the red one. All right, green bandana by the citrate sign. Don't let me forget. I want all green. All green drip. Is that a police officer with the scissors? There we go. That's Axe 10. All right, no more muscle strain ever, right? Mastering this weapon. No more muscle strain. Almost. Oh, there's exertion. Okay. We go, we go, we go. Axe level 10 or forearms level 10. Maybe both? Look at that, though. Second maxed out skill. Man, okay, I was about to say, even over here, it's still stinky. I can probably wait to do burpees. Can you eat unknown mushrooms? They might make you poisonous or they might be safe. The technique is to eat like a quarter of the mushroom and then remember it. So that mushroom with like you normally forage mushrooms in like a cluster, like 3 or 4. So that mushroom with that shape, you can test it. And then if one of that cluster is good, the whole cluster should be good. Unless you foraged the same looking mushroom multiple times and then you're not going to fully know. Like these mushrooms are potentially different from these mushrooms since they were acquired at a different time. But you should eat a quarter. If you don't, that shouldn't be enough to super poison you, even with weak stomach. You might get queasy, but you may not die. Berries, I think there are some berries that'll kill you even with a little testing nibble, so I tend to avoid berries. And if you don't have to risk it, don't risk it. But if you're in a situation where you're like, I desperately need food, and it's either this or starvation, you can use that eat a little bit, see if you have any, if you get queasy or nauseous or anything, if a couple hours pass and your character's fine, you should be good to eat more. But it is, I think there is inherent risk to that strategy. Your PC screen of 8 years died a week ago. You miss him? I miss my old monitor that died. The colors on it were just way better. I don't know. They probably just were crazy saturated, but I loved it. And I couldn't tweak my new monitor settings to get quite that vibrancy. Oh, shoot. Where was Green Bandana? Was it over here? It was by... It was! Man, I love it when my memory works and I actually remember something. That's so great. Oh, it's so good, brain, when you do everything you're supposed to do. I have forgotten where the potential... where the potential police officer is. You've been eating stale food on the game. Nothing happened, so I'm assuming it's fine. Yes, stale food is fine. It will just make you more unhappy. But if you prepare your stale ingredients in like a bowl or a frying pan, then you should remove the unhappiness, malice from them. But you can just eat the ingredients stale and it won't hurt you. Yep. Colonel Chibs got it. All right. Made it all the way back here. Are we actually going to make it through this area? I'm going to come down here and shout again.
Hey.
Then I'm going to run away before a bunch of zombies come through the trees and block my path. It's just so many zombies. I'll take another screwdriver. Now that I'm dismantling all these watches, that's definitely going to be wear and tear. Surprised my screwdriver hasn't broken already. Saw that thing sticking in that zombie and I was like, ooh, something good. So loud. That's pretty good timing. Someone had a bright green skirt. Alright, zombies. Oh my god. Imagine if I whistled. Imagine if I whistled. You're just gonna jump scare me and then go on a lurk? Alright. Have a good lurk. You guess it's realistic, but you miss the loss of color? It's like it doesn't need to be realistic. Give me the pretty colors. Y'all are getting too close, zombies. Alright, next time I come out here, I need to bring spears. Although that might really slow down my progress. So maybe I stick to axes till I'm a little bit higher strength. Look at you, slowpokes. Hurry up. Get in line. Get in line. I like the little curving line around the sign. Collecting skirts and socks to do level tailoring with. You get like 0.4 XP every time you shorten them, so. And they're relatively light compared to jeans. So that's what I'm doing if you were wondering. I keep grabbing those. I'm also leaving any metal bits that I'll use for blacksmithing on the ground, and I can collect those. Metal bits. When all the zombies are gone. Because those will be quite heavy. Can you smelt rings? So you can? Well, you chop them into scrap. And then you can do stuff with the scrap. You need like a saw. I was collecting rings, but you need a ton of scrap and it's not great. It's not great for leveling because it's a lot of busy work. scrapping the jewelry. All right, holy shit. How did I pulled everything? All right. That's too many. That's too many on the way. I won't be able to kill that many. So let's fall back some. Hopefully only like half follow. But yeah, there's quite a few things you can make out of gold now. You can make golden forks, golden keyring. Ooh, hiker. All right. Hiker, right here, right next to this lamp, right in front of the Spiffos sign. I'll come back for you. You can make a golden goblet, a golden mask. Nothing, like, super useful, but I mean, gold isn't a strong metal anyway. Can't make a golden baseball bat. Tune in just in time for epic battle. What up, Snow Beetle? Welcome to the killing road. All right, hiker with backpack should be right around here. Oh, I see you. You're right there. Passport? I don't think I've ever seen a passport. And kind of give me that. All right, and it's sleeping bag. All right, drop it on the ground. Drop it on the ground. Oh my gosh, I didn't have my fingers on the right WASD key. It's like, why the fuck am I not walking properly? I wonder what the 3D passport model looks like. Aw. Alright, it looks okay. Does the passport say anything? Just the name. Marcel Driscoll. I know you can make fake IDs. I wonder if you can make fake passports. Right, I don't think I had to really stop and break for muscle strain. Really at all today. So that means I'm not killing enough zombies. Or Axe 10 is helping a lot. Alright, nothing on that park ranger. Gotta go run and have a little sit. They lost me. They lost me. Another hydration pack. Man, you're still getting hot. Alright, I guess it's just no pants time. Oh, it won't fit in my bag. Green clothes blending in with the green grass. It's camouflage. Turtles in her natural element. You just got up to 400 kills and then got bitten. Such is life. When everything's going well, then the zombie strikes. Do you know why? Was it just an unlucky zombie, or did you kind of sense it coming? Like, oh, I'm doing risky things. Corner zombie after I got to level 10 carpentry back in like build 40 was what finally drove me to turning infection off for a little bit. Okay. Both my hatchets broke. Oh my gosh, look at him walk directly behind the sign to get to me. Dangerous, dangerous. All right, don't need the medium handle. Do need to eat some food. All right, no rise into shining, zombies. That's always what I'm afraid is going to happen. As I'm like walking down the road. That zombie won't make any noise when it wakes up from the dead. And I will just walk right into them because I'm staring at an inventory. So much stuff ending up on the ground. It's looking like that's a whole zombie there. Saving the duffel bags until I get a duffel bag full of duffel bags. Can't wait for Build 42 multiplayer. Hopefully you don't have to wait too long, but it might be a long wait. Gear up. You're trying to get a zombie out of the trailer house in Echo and forgot which way the deck went. Oh no. When you started out in Zomboid, always felt rushed to prepare for water and electrical shutoff. All the YouTube guides make a whole thing out of it. Now you know you probably won't make it that long anyway. I don't know. It's still fun to aim like you're gonna live forever. To prepare like you're gonna live. But that's why when I first started playing, I was totally okay. Because my passion in Project Zomboid is on like base building and decorating. I love all the other stuff you do in PZ, but if it didn't have the base building, it wouldn't be as interesting of a game to me. Oh my gosh, it's a hatchet. Hatchet by Citrate. And no short blunts, man. No short blunts or long blunts. And all these zombies that I'm killing, just axes and short blades. Sometimes, very, very rarely, the occasional long blade. I feel like that makes axes better. Like that axe, S tier weapon. Because being able to resupply weaponry off of the zombies you're fighting. God damn it. All right, I gotta call it quits. I got queasy. Get your mask back on, please. Do your zombies respawn? No. Not on 16x. Sometimes I like to play 16x with a year-long respawn for zombies. 10%, just like normal apocalypse. So every year, 10% of the zombies I kill will respawn. And I like that because then you don't get any dead zones on your map. Because like I mentioned, I like base building, and if I build a whole base and then I kill all the zombies there, there's no real reason besides, you know, that's just where my base is, to keep going back there. Because then the zombies get further and further out from you. So I like having some zombies. No, put on face is the correct thing. bunch of clothes. Alright, let me go see if any of those zombies got close. Alright, I'll kill that group. Don't want a rabbit running by my house that lures a bunch of zombies over. How much lemongrass do I have left? 2. Man, I might want to pick that up every time I see it. I do have quite a bit of lemongrass stored, but I'm having to use lemongrass basically every time I'm fighting out here now. Or at least close to it. So that would be hundreds of lemongrass a year. Oh my gosh, you have a wooden mallet. Alright, this is one of our first short blunts in this whole time. Alright, it's almost midnight. We cleared up the zombies nearby. I think this is good. Hit it with that ginger seasoning. Actually, having a wooden mallet here wouldn't be too terrible in case I ever have to do any napping. Knapping for anything. That could be useful. Alright. Time for burpees. And then maybe put your pants on before you go to bed so you're not freezing cold. All right,
hot,
doing good.
diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Manitou? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Oh, I'm in caps lock. My shout out looks very aggressive. Ooh, and I wanted to check. So,
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
oh,
It's a symbol of our
thank
friendship.
you. Thank you for the 7 months. Still lurking. Pick your color. Dark side or light side. What were you doing today? Rat race? Doing some regular PZ? What was I doing? Oh, I was going to check. I'm checking. All right. We started out the day before with 11,345 kills, and it was almost 7 kills away from being a 300 kill day. Very nice. Dark side. What up, Saint? Is it just me, or does Project Zomboid Build 42 look very colorless? I mean, I wouldn't say it looks very... Like, I would say there's probably a little bit of desaturation. Especially... There are no more sunsets. At night in Build 41, you would get tons of beautiful, like, colors. You could get orange, red, pink, purple, green sunsets that would tint everything those colors. And I really miss sunsets. But it looks kind of dark right now. Because it's early morning. As the sun rises, color should pop back in. But I agree. It might seem a little desaturated. But that might just be tweaks to the lighting. Because they did a lot of tweaks to the light box. Reminder, citrate hatchet. Thank you. I'm gonna try to scroll through here. More socks. And muscle strain should be hitting me sometime during the middle of the day. Since we worked out right before bed, around 11 or 12. Ooh, someone had a simple metal knife stabbed into them. Norris Gray dog tags. Oh my gosh, a Luthex wristwatch. Time to upgrade. Unfavorite. Don't need you anymore. I now have the most superior watch. Favorite it so it doesn't accidentally get dismantled. I'm good, thanks. Oh, that... I saw something. Meat cleaver. Scissors. Butter knife. Alright, anything else in this big pile? Oh, I feel like I'm still missing there. I feel like there's a police officer. I just haven't seen it. I haven't seen her ever again. That's gonna be the police officer with a box of 9mm in their pocket. For the saturated look, there's a shaders vivid mod. Not sure Rat Race allows shaders. I don't know if it does, but if you're interested in it, you could probably ask. I am doing no mods for a reason. Giving Indie Stone 8 hours of beta testing unmodded almost every day. But that way, if anything at all happens in my game, I won't have there will be no question if it's a vanilla issue or a mod issue. I just no mods. So any bugs that pop up are from pure vanilla gameplay. I think I unsubscribed from every mod I follow. Or I had been following. Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, where was the hatchet? By the citrate sign. It's a little bit further ahead. I'm by the stuffed Spiffo sign. Gather around, zombies. Going on a walk. For me, it's the atmosphere. In build 41, the nature was very colorful, but in 42, meh? I feel like nature's pretty colorful. I'm just leaving spring, so my pink trees are disappearing. But I would say it looks very lush. If you're starting the game in normal apocalypse time, September, fall, is coming quickly. So everything does desaturate a lot in the fall and then into winter. And then vibrancy picks back up spring, summer. So enjoy it. You earned that desaturation. You're staying alive. Spring trees are the best. Or mid to late spring trees when all the trees have leaves, but you still get the pretty colors. That's what I'm telling people's end game now. End game is spring plus. It's also funny when people jump in and they're like, oh, what mod gives you pink trees? And I'm like, the game. The game. You gotta make it to spring. Or start a game in spring. Start a game March 1st. Honestly, that would be the ideal time, I feel like, for PZ to start, but we have lore implications making us start in the middle. But with the new farming rules and stuff, spring would be start of the growing season versus end of the growing season would be better. But I guess Project Zomboid isn't really a farm sim. It's a zombie sim with farm mechanics. All right, this is on the floor. Like, oh, I'll pick that up. I'll pick that up. No, I won't. All right, getting close to the citrate sign. There should be a hatchet waiting for me there. Now that I mean, it's been a while, but I never found a hatchet for so long. For months and months and months. And then in the last like 2 or 3 months, I've found at least 3. Just play normal apocalypse settings? You start in July or something, if you're not wrong? Yes. July 9th? It's July. It's either 7th or 9th. It's right after 4th of July. Really wonder what percentage of the player base has made it through a year. That's why I want Project Zomboid to have achievements so bad.
Little pig, let me in.
Then we would know. I will take your park ranger hat. All right. See the exhaustion. July 9th, 1993. Melon Farmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I'm not killing you over here in my stinkish free area. Come back to the center of the road. First time you tried playing on the new update, didn't realize you had to change the beta setting to get it? I know, you really have to opt in to the unstable beta. Indie Stone's like, you must understand. This is not ready. This is my first time playing the unstable beta. I always used to wait. But normally I was kind of like I hadn't been playing that much Project Zomboid, so there was new stuff already for me to get excited about and to engage with for the first time. All right, here's the park ranger. Nothing in your pockets. Or no ammo in your pockets, to be exact. All right, and then for people who take smoker, I have not found any cigarettes off of all of these zombies. So don't take smoker if you're doing rat race super low loot settings. Not that you find a bunch of cigarettes on zombies anyway. Even on normal loot, but none. It's the police officer! Finally! Alright, bulletproof vest on the ground. When I'm level 2 tailoring, I can make use of you. Oh my gosh, more matches! Trying to make sure I do everything while being paused. Get as little extra corpse sickness as possible. And they love spreading out into the woods. Come on down. Love the river of dead bodies. It's been giving me some trouble. Alright, I came out here, I think on the 18th. Yes, so... 18th, 19th, 20th. Today's the 21st. I should probably head all the way back home today. Check the animals. I need to smith some more big axes. All right, this is where the hatchet should be, right? By the citrate sign. Bread knife. Maybe it's up higher. I don't know. I don't know. Coming over, zombies. Right this way. That's a mini skirt. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right on the ground. I wonder if those hatchets are better than my hatchets. You're gonna need to eat soon. No, no welding mask. I was looking for a hatchet. Was not lined up very well right there. Yeah, Axe-10 definitely feels nice. My God. There are just so many. Alright, I need you guys to spread out maybe a teensy bit. Maybe not be quite so clustered together, thank you. My God, and more are coming. Alright, I'm patiently waiting. Oh, look at you. Look at you rise from the dead right behind me as I'm trailing a giant horde. That is the nightmare. That is the fear that lives in my heart. Oh, and this is workout muscle strain now. Right. Run away. Run away. At least want to wait for the workout muscle strain. Okay, it looks like it's gone. I'm just gonna sit here, rest up, and dismantle some watches. Hold shift. Always be holding shift when you're sitting down. Just keep that button pressed. Alright, I should be. What does shift do when sitting down? So, if I'm not holding shift, look how slow. Look how slow it is for me to stand up. So that was a non-shift stand. That's a shift stand. You can't switch to a shift stand once you start getting up. So, just in case you panic, and you start, like, a zombie's walking up on you, and you panic and you tap any of your movement direction keys, you'll lock yourself into a slow stand. So I am just in the habit to always just, if I'm sitting down, I should be holding shift. There are lots of things, like if I'm working on mechanics and I'm worried about a zombie sneaking up on me, shift, holding shift the entire time. I'm working on a car or something like that, so I'll break out into a run. I'm not sitting, but if I start moving, I'll be moving with purpose. Always be shifty. Have a delicious salad. Cure all your depression. We got quite a few stale mushrooms. Let's make sure we're using those up. Ooh, spawned with a passport once, but only once. Must be very rare. What, you're not gonna hear this since you say you're 46 minutes behind, but eventually. Do you know what career you were? I wonder if certain careers, like doctor, get fancy passports. I wonder if the almost 50 buildings, admittedly not large, in Dixie accounts for all the zombies you're pulling from there. Well, all of the zombies in the buildings are technically not loaded in. I have to get fairly close to the buildings for the zombies to load in. So even if I'm pulling zombies that are from the housing area, like the outside area, I'm still going to have to deal with all the zombies that'll be loaded in when I get next to the buildings. But I can hope. I hope these are zombies from the Dixie building, so I don't pull all these zombies and then have 3,000 more. But I gotta get to 1,000,000, so I can't really complain. Not even like, what, 1% of the way there? No, maybe. It's 10,000 1%? Am I there yet? I can't look at any more zombie loot. Unless I know it's gonna be good loot. I just can't be bothered. And there's no difference if you are going to collect gold and the like. A gold ring will produce as much gold as a solid gold bangle. So you don't really have to be picky. In 10 years from now, in build 43.5, people are still going to be trying to finish the rat race. We're all just waiting for Mr. Lamprey to come back, and then he'll finish the rat race.
Hey!
Now I run away, because if I don't run away, I'm going to get way too many zombies interested in me. Now I'll wait over here. Man, did not lose. Shiva's closing in on 500,000. Uh-oh. Was I not far enough away? The sound of my fighting pulled a lot of zombies. All right. Come on. Stop being so slow. I guess whatever watch is going off is... Oh, it's mine! It's the Luthex watch. Turn off. Turn off! switch over to two-handed now. Alright, it's about a 4-hour run back. So I've got just a little bit more fighting time. Reloading 10 still estimated to be the longest thing. That, and it depends on how much ammo you find being potentially an issue, but yeah, reloading and aiming. I don't know, fitness might be really hard for me, but at the end of the day, I could just be constantly doing burpees. Like, I could just spend like a month or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus just all we do is burpees. That might be what I do when I grow crops. That could be a next year I'm growing crops and I have to stay by my base and I have to water them like every day. Fertilize them every day. Have you killed any zombies yet? I mean, I think I have. Is it all a dream? Is it all a dream? A terrible nightmare? Say I heard a zombie. All zombie noises that suddenly appear from behind must be immediately dealt with. Alright. Wanna sit? Okay, right over here. This is my nice little sit and be kind of outside the stink zone. And then also be far enough away from trees. I don't have to worry about a freak random wood zombie eating me through a tree. Alright, you're probably rested. All the muscle strain went away. Just got a boatload of mosquito dialysis. If flies are raisin, then these mosquitoes must be raspberries. That was the one thing camping. It was just a constant battle against the mosquitoes. Just covering my entire body in insect repellent over and over and over again. Still somehow getting bit by so many mosquitoes.
Hey!
I was like, where's the group? Alright, I should be doing one-handed. If I have no muscle strain, one-handed. When I get muscle strain in my one hand, switch to two-handed. Getting a lovely corpse carpet here in the middle of the road. Densest mosquitoes you ever encountered were in Upper Michigan. I mean, it is pretty marshy up there. I've also heard that Alaska has terrible mosquitoes. Just anywhere where there's any amount of standing water is pretty miserable. When I lived in Louisiana when I was a kid, they would close school sometimes. All right, I should head back. I could keep fighting, but I want to get home before like 4 a.m. So, time to leave. No, it's not. I'm 7 zombies away from 12,000. Let's kill 7 zombies. Wait! I gotta do 7 more. Alright. Alright. That's it, that's it. I got my 12,000. 12,001. Oh, and look how fast I look. Still getting hot. Hardly wearing any clothing at all. All right, but we did it. That's what I wanted. I wanted 12K for our first year, so that would break down to about 1,000 zombies a year. And I can probably... I don't know. I can probably get close to 10K a month going forward if I'm spending almost every day zombie killing. All right. Equip secondary. You know what? I'm going to take all of this with me, or as much of it as I can take with me, because I want to do some tailoring. I'll leave the acorns here. I feel like those lasted a really long time. Scrap electronics are staying here. Oh, beautiful bird noises. Do I have any hatchets on me? Hatchets can stay here. All right. Let the journey home begin. Corpse Carpet sounds like a metal band. I wonder if it already is. Definitely a PZ metal band. We ever do any role play on a server and someone wants to make a band, has to be named Corpse Carpet. Hello, Louisville, we're Corpse Carpet, and we're here to blow your mind. Something like that. Oh, and let's see. Did I get my quota of 300 kills? A little, yes, a little over it. Damn. Almost. Because if I hadn't quit, I could have kept going. Almost a 400 kill day. 37 zombies. 37 zombies off being a 400 kill day. Yeah. I think we can get close to averaging 10,000 a month, if not more. Because muscle strain and fitness are something I'm continuing to break for. So as these get better, look at that, halfway to a strength level up. More than halfway to a fitness level up. That's the great thing about killing a lot of zombies. More fitness, more strength XP. Start off the show with beatboxing megaphone noises into the mic. There we go. I am the secret megaphone. We're here to give you rug burns. Sick. Oh, it got so dark. Oh my gosh, and in 4 days, less than 4 days, 3-ish days, Henny Lamar shall be born, or shall hopefully, please let it be exactly 6 months. Please, please. Let it be exactly 6 months for it takes for the chicken to go from baby to adult body. I'm sparing you, rabbits. Let it be known. I am a generous turtle. You get a bath after your 4 days of fighting. Get to actually drink something and not just live off of salads. Hydrate off of salads. All right, and with all the running you're still doing, 79 XP. Oh, it's going to be a long time before we hit running 7. Nimble. We're only 300 out of 750, so not even halfway there. But we had a maintenance level up and an axe level up, so that was very nice. You're almost home. You're going to be getting to the big open area soon. That'll be a good area to rest in. You can hold out, turtle. Let me drink some water. I said I was going to hydrate at the start of stream, and I don't think I've drunk any water. All right, we were further away than I thought we were. Now's the big open area. Oh, and you made it just in time. All right, sit. Almost there. I'll check you, Joe, and then I'll go to bed. We can leave everything else till tomorrow morning. Okay. Jump scaring me as I run through the woods. Good call. Always worried about zombies in the woods. All right, I can drop this. Okay, Yujo's standing, so at least she's not dead. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating, just ready for milking. Not even needs to be milked. Quick glance over here to see if Henny Lamar is still a chick. All right. Sleep. Had a nightmare first time you come home? Oh. All right, you definitely need a bath. Definitely need to get all squeaky clean.
Little pig, let me in.
What up, Chibbling? Whoa, nearly a year survived? You've yet to break a month? But you've made it a week, right? So you go a week into a month, into surviving through winter, into your first year. You just gotta keep doing exactly what you're doing and then never fuck up and die. We are 4 hours into stream, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat some food, touch some grass, play with my cats, and then I'll be back with 4 more hours of stream for you. We're gonna have DJ Zomtoast to hold down the fort, and I will see you all in a little bit. All right, I gotta find you some pants, Turtle. Gotta find you some pants. Did you have a good break? I had a bagel and some protein chips. Oh, come on. All right, I gotta restart. Look at that. Look at that frame rate drop. I was thinking last night when we came here, I was like, oh, no frame rate drop. No frame rate drop.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Wait. I'm quitting. Dex. Oh my goodness. Grats on the 2 years. Make your choice. What color? What color do you want your 2-year star to be? You're joining an elite crew. We got purple, red, orange. We got cat hair hanging. We got dark blue, dark green, like a fuchsia. Blue is cool. All right, let's do it. Time for some coloring ASMR. The new scratching sound is so creepy. Ooh, I might have to get that. It's a jump scare thing. Delighted for you. Wait. What happened? You already have a 2-year star. You already have a 2-year star. How'd this work out, Delighted? I see you up there. Well, thank you for the 2 years. I'm assuming Twitch is just delayed. I see you up there. You're green. You're green. What happened? All right. Well, I'm good to go. You're right. Okay, come on, finger. Which way are we moving? Yeah, right there and then up. This way, this way. Right there. That's you. Your anniversary seems to be a couple days earlier. Good old primes. Primes are always so weird. Bezos doesn't want to pay that money. All right, sharpen. Have you grown up? Gosh, 3 days. I'm going to be so disappointed. I mean, not if you grow up beforehand. So feel free to grow up beforehand. Juvenile, well-fed, not thirsty, 109 grams. I'm waiting for you, Henny. Let's milk you, Joe. Animals in good shape? We're checking. We're checking now. I checked Ujo last night. She's doing good. Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, gestating. I have noticed that the sheep will give more milk the more frequently she's milked. At least that's what it seems like. Taking these long, like 3-4 day breaks. All right. I guess I need to fix a wall. What happened here? Why did you just break part of the wall down and go outside? Sir. Food, water. Gonna double check. My zones are all lined up. Nothing. No reason you should have gone wandering outside. Okay, he's off color. Not thirsty, well fed. Are you off color because you broke out for a while? Could it have been a zombie roaming? If there was a zombie, it should stay here. Drawn by the noise of the animals. All right, still can't pet him. I don't know what to do. I see the off color. He did come here and immediately drink. So, are you off color? I wish I had checked his health before he drank. Because I'm wondering if he was just a little sick because he broke out of the area. I mean, I could attach him to the rope. I could attach the rope to a tree, but I mean, and he should have room to go eat and drink. I just don't know if he will. And since I have no female cow for you, still can't pet him. All right, our female rabbit's doing okay. Ujo's healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating. What does off-color mean? That's the start of him getting sick. Off-color is the start of being sick. Well-fed, not thirsty, wool, moderate. Well-fed, not thirsty. I can check the baby chickens at night. I wonder if he broke out somehow and then didn't drink water or anything, just glitched out.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I don't think there was a zombie. I really don't think so. And even if this game did off-screen migrate a zombie through here, I don't think it would have simulated the animals freaking out and breaking down a wall. So, I don't know. Last time, when Marge got sick, she just got sick. Maybe he's getting old. He is an adult, so maybe Marge and him were older cows. So maybe he's just gonna get sick and die. All right, I might hang around for a couple days and monitor him. By shortening 10 skirts, I will get 4 XP. Every bit counts. Yes, it does. I have 42 rags. So we can make some bandeaus. Love the multicolored rags we get back from that. Alright, Sage is probably going to go bad. Man, tailoring doesn't take a long time. I'm already done. Oh wait, I have that whole other bag. Never mind. Bandana's going in here. This needs to be washed. Respirator needs to be washed. I can't consolidate matches right now. Getting a nice supply of incendiary devices. Alright, seeds to put away, bugs to put away, lag right by the seeds. God, that's tons of lag right by the seeds. I can't put the seeds into packets unless I have packets to put the seeds in. Back in build 41, you could just bundle up seeds the same way that you can bundle up anything. You didn't need a box. Like if I get enough candles, I can bundle up the candles to make, and the game just gives me a box. I don't have to have like a box or anything. But and I know why they did it, because you can read the packets to get growing information. I think you should just, I think it's fine if we get the growing information. Just give us the info. You don't need, if we have enough seeds that we can fill a packet, we should get the info. Where was I keeping scrap metal? Or at least some of it is right in here. go. Right. Anything else that's going downstairs? No, everything else is going upstairs. Oh, I love all my nice warm clothes. Just pretend that this is Turtle's passport. Wait, let's put the backgammon table out here. Like it was a nice little family all gathered together to play games. Lovely. Socks have been shortened. Destroy for fuel socks, all 16. To the seasonings. Uh-oh. The sages have gone stale. Alright, tape's going downstairs. I'm done with this bag. I guess let's do some fishing since I'm here and it's fishing time. Unexpected vault. There would be an easy solution. Make those player created packets generic where you write in it what's in it. Yes. Like that. Like, that's a great suggestion. But yeah, we need to be able to bundle up the seeds without those special packets because it is just too much. All right, I think I see some good ripples. Saved you from a sneeze, but I might have to sneeze again. All right here. Ooh, that was quick. Less than 10 minutes to bite. Small channel catfish. Why don't you have a boat for that nice dock? There are no boats in Vanilla Project Zomboid. I don't know if there are any boat mods for Build 42. There used to be a boat mod for Build 41. There are no water vehicles. And I don't think Indie Stone should add water vehicles until they've polished cars with animated doors, trunks, hoods. I would love to see some Mad Max-esque improvements we could make to cars. And then add boats. Also, boats would be interesting to balance around because even in a car, you're never 100% safe. But in a boat, you could be 100% safe from zombies until you had to go ashore to get food or something. Re-up your food supply. Oh, that looks like a biggin. The journey to Fishing 5 is going to be a slow one, but hopefully I can knock it out before winter. Unless they make shark zombies. I mean, they could have like an event where like a submerged water zombie tries to board your vessel. So they could just add in random water zombies. But yeah, with a boat you could rush Louisville with basically zero risk. Yes, and as long as you kind of, you know, you could run in, run out to your boat, as long as your boat didn't get surrounded. Now, they could make boats really loud so that they pull a bunch of zombies to the shoreline, so it's difficult to find a safe place to dock your boat. Doing my wiggles. Got 30 minutes left of fishing time. 392 XP out of 1500. Water zombies that could swim. That would be interesting. Water would definitely be less safe. I'm wondering if small bodies of water will ever freeze. Like Echo Creek. Is Build 42 multiplayer out yet? No. And probably not coming until Christmas time. If it comes even at Christmas time. Indie Stone has been very, very quiet. And then apparently just recently, as of July, put out a forum post saying don't expect multiplayer soon. I'm doing good. I'm a little concerned because my cow was sick for some reason.
Little pig,
Off
little
color.
pig, let me in.
Broke. My cow somehow broke this wall and this fence. So it did, I don't know what it did, but it did something here. Was out kind of back. And then I haven't been able to pet him for a while. I don't know. It keeps wanting me to go upstairs to pet him. I'm not walking. I'm not going upstairs. Was that what he was trying to do? Was he trying to go outside to walk up the stairs? I don't know. Nervous. Don't like that he's sick. Or off color. Not fully sick yet. I want to say it's because he wasn't drinking anything. He somehow broke out and then stayed out there for whoever knows how long. Didn't go and drink from the surrounding bodies of water. I didn't get to check him until after he had come straight here, beeline straight for the water trough and drank a whole bunch. So that's why I'm wondering if he just wasn't drinking. But other animals seem to be doing okay. Probably be raining right now if it wasn't for Lamprey's Arctic weather settings. I think the weather settings were chosen specifically so that people would have more freedom in the outfits they want to wear, and weather didn't used to be such a pain in the ass. But since temperature has been tied to fishing and temperature has been tied to drying, your drying racks now, the super low temperature is really kind of fucking with some of the new game mechanics. Making it that much more difficult. All right, got some fillets to cook. Wow, I have filleted almost 100 fish.
I'm doing my part.
You're doing it. Oh, Carnage, thank you for the follow. All right, let's clean chicken coops. Make sure none of these chickens are... I had an issue right when I updated where some of my chickens just did not appear to be drinking from the water troughs. Couldn't decide if the water troughs were glitched But I did have to save a couple chicks from dying of thirst. All right, these all look good. It is clean. You're wondering in build 41, you might play on the mansion file. Have you? No. I still have the mansion file, so we could go back. But since build 42 dropped, I've just been all in with build 42. And there haven't been really too many issues. I thought this was my first time playing Unstable. So I didn't know if there would just be periods during Unstable where the game would be in an unplayable state. And I would have to go back to build 41. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Henny Lamar, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, very dirty over here. Right. And I guess that drinking issue is resolved, or they need such little water that hand feeding them water one time is enough. I still want to see if I'm sure I can do it. Or maybe at this point, since I never seem to have the time, I should just pay someone to do it. But I would love to turn my mansion into a mod. I think that would be fun. Even for me. I need to learn how to do that, so any build I make in PZ, I can turn it into a mod, and then if I want it later on, I can just download it. Build it once. If I want it again, just download it, add it to my game. All right, time for cooking some food and then burpees. One stick. Baiting and dropping, so all this fish will be good. Tomorrow we'll be blacksmithing some things. And I guess I'll just stay here till the 25th. Because I want to see... Henny Lamar should be aging up soon. Put out fire. Is your character feeling sick? No, she's tired. A little uncomfortable, and now a little chilly. Can't go to bed yet, though. You gotta do your hour of burpees. Now I can go to sleep. Now, since I'm going to be crafting a bunch of things, I wanted to look up. All right, pickaxe does 1 to 2.2 damage. 0.61 to 1.6 range. So far beating the regular axe on both of those. Don't have to worry about sharpening it. Attack speed. Pickaxe is 0.2 slower. And it has a little more crit chance. So I can probably compensate for the slower attack speed since I'm lumberjack and I have axe 10 now. I think I'm going to make some pickaxes as opposed to just regular wood axes. I think the recipe is still down here. Well, first let me smelt some stuff. So many hatchet heads. All right, you have been fed. Pickaxe is not blunt. I mean, it is blunt. but it is in the axe category and not in long blunt. So the pickaxe does not require sharpening. All right, none of these teach the wood axe, so I do have to get all the way up to level 8 if I want to make the wood axe. All right, and I need a steel block. All right, I've got to move these iron chunks somewhere. So they're just going to be in the way. You want the door open? It shall be yours. And I can craft this without meeting the level requirement because I have the magazine. So that magazine was a super lucky find. But I feel like it's bullshit. I only get 1 XP more for crafting this over the axe head. Just 1 XP. More than it should be. I should get 20. I should get 20. All right, I need to make some large handles. favorite this. And then assembly. Long implement. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first melon farmer. Thank you so much for the prime. You get to pick a color.
Pick a color.
Dark side or light side? Make your choice. You'll take the dark side. It shall be yours. All right. Melon farmer. Solo kit. And Manitou, you're going up on the wall. The turtle's swimming through a beautiful ocean. All right, we can do a little fishing. Already have bait. Man, I miss those big fighting fish. Just gotta get higher up in level. Still have bait. I think getting level 5 is going to be really painful. Still catching relatively small small fish most of the time. Small fish give around like 5 XP. It's gonna be a lot of fish to level. All right, and then hopefully Ned is feeling better. He's getting sicker. Someone suggested feeding lemongrass, so I could try that. I could try feeding lemongrass. Oh, there's a big one. All right, can I get one more? One more fish? Still have like 10 minutes. One more fish, one more fish. One more fish game, come on. I'll wait till 9:30. It's like the rain is a different kind of bonus from time. It actually brings out the fatties. I wonder if there are certain fish that can only be caught when it's raining. There are some video games like that. Does it seem like the bubbles last longer now? Yes. Bubbles last longer, come back faster. Fishing seems to be much better since 42.10. Not as good as prior to the huge fishing nerf of 42.10, but almost. I can almost sustain myself with fishing 4, and if I dedicated probably large chunks of time to fishing, I could probably fish enough food to meet my calorie needs. All right, I said 9:30. No more fish. Still off color. All right, I'm going to try to feed you lemongrass and I don't know, see if that does anything at all for you. Ooh, most of my fish were filletable. Oh, wait, I meant to grab lemongrass. Man, is that it? Is that all my lemongrass? All right. Anytime I see lemongrass foraging, I need to pick that shit up. Unless I have a bunch in here. Okay, I do have a decent amount in here. That does make me feel better. But still, I could have way more. And since I'm using it all the time when I go out. I don't think I can feed him the lemongrass. Here, let me see if I have some other food. Okay, I can feed him the hay. Can't feed him the lemongrass. Can I lure? No. Can't lure with the lemongrass either. Two more days, Henny. Two more days and I expect a fully grown rooster. Ned is still off color. Not getting worse, though. But seemingly not getting better. All right, cook the food. Then we'll do burpees. Tomorrow. Well, I guess I have 2 more days. Because tomorrow will be the 24th, and I want to see Henny. I'm going to be here on the 25th to see if Henny ages up. So potentially 2 more days at home. Eggs are cooked. Save them before they burn.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship and Droodles. Dark side or light side, take your pick. Dark. And there you go. Dark side. Just for you. And Roodles. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, go ahead. Eat that fish. 60 minutes of burpees for you. Time for sleep. Need to fill up the water bottle. Right. Henny's still a baby. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Off color, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Needs to be milked. Hello, my good animals. You're 5 months, 5 days? Excellent. Any tips on where you could get animals before they all die in Rat Race? Where'd you start? Because you can't travel. I mean, some people travel super far in Rat Race. I don't really travel super far. Echo Creek. Well, you should be... All right, Echo Creek is here. I've had animals here before. Here, basically, anywhere there's like a big barn is potentially a great place to look for animals. I got cows here. You know, Ovo chicken, the Ovo place here for chickens, Ovo Farms. Could get animals all the way out here. Same thing here. Here, but also check this field and this field too. Now, if you went to the cabin that everyone goes to right down here, have you been clearing a lot in this direction? This is like a factory farm. There could be cows and pigs and chickens, or cows, pigs down here at the factory farm. This is called a cattle farm, so that could be a good spot to look. Not too far away if you're basing here. But I would look at these internal farms, and then if you don't get lucky, potentially push out farther. I haven't done too much Rat Race here, but that's what I look for. I look for water troughs and barns on the map next to 30 degrees outside, 2 degrees below freezing in June, end of June. Oh wow, both of these are full. Do you need to be milked even more, Yujo? Okay, alright. Doing weird things. Alright, not really. Just a little bit. Did your canteen get full of milk? No, it is full of water. Good. Tomorrow should be the day Henny Lamar grows up. I swear, grow up tomorrow, Henny. Please. I've been such patiently waiting. I've been so good. Oh, did I make you sad? Did I make you sad with butter? Sorry. Right. Could do some blacksmithing. Wish you had more time. I would say just start carrying rope with you. And then here's another good way to check for animals. Look for animal zones. So you don't even have to get like right next to where it is. You can look for the zone. Because if there is no zone, there shouldn't be any livestock. And then if you see the zone, all you have to do is get close to the zone, check zone, and then you will see how many animals are in it. You don't have to go like looking into a barn or anything like that. You can just right click the zone and you'll see what's inside of it. So that should help speed up the process. You'll have to do less zombie fighting and kiting. Oh, wow. Look at the no forage out here. Poppy pods. Some mushrooms. I'm not going into the trees for a carrot. I had log stacks out here. That's what I'm looking for. And then just always keep at least one piece of rope on you. So that if you do happen to run into animals, you can immediately try to do something. And if you've never walked with a tethered animal, you cannot run. You can push and stomp, but you can't swing a weapon. And you kind of walk. Like, you can only do the over-encumbered run. Like, so you can't walk, you can only power walk. Or you can't run, you can only power walk. Oh, grapes. I'm ready to make wine. Will I one day regret? No. Not picking up every single flint flake I see. Oh, and I should set this to trash. How many kills this stream? I don't know this stream. Maybe 1,000? Probably over 1,000. I almost had a 400 kill day. We maxed out Axe. Now I'm babysitting my animals again. I think Ned is going to die. Ned is off color right now. He somehow broke a wall. Broke a wall down. Yeah, Ned the cow. Ned Flanders the cow. For some reason, Ned broke a wall down and was out back behind my little barn area. So sneezy, so coffee. So I didn't get to check him until after he drank a bunch. I don't know if he was like dying of thirst or something. But it's been several days now since he's back in the barn and been not thirsty. And he's still off color. So I'm wondering if he's just old. And that's what happens when your animals get old, they get sick. Tried feeding him some lemongrass, and that's not... I can't feed him lemongrass. So, just gotta hope he gets better on his own, because it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do. Where, oh, where did I leave these stacks of logs? Are they like all the way down at the end? Always hoping to find a trapping magazine or even just a trap out here when I'm foraging. Have a delicious, happy making meal. That's just a log. All right, I must have dropped it at the other end. I'm almost there. All right, let's just keep going. These critters are a lot of work. They sure are. I hope I didn't miss it. And then I just don't know. That's why I would really love to be able to trap, because that's much less. I mean, it's easier to trap than care for these animals that break out of the barn for seemingly no reason. Get super sick. Oh my gosh, here it is. Maybe Ned's dying of a broken heart. Wants to be reunited. Could always get a second prison rabbit. I could. That's kind of why I have the one rabbit there. I'm just halfway to a rabbit farm. All right, when we get back, maybe there'll be time to do some more fishing since we're at home. now that I'm also not on the edge of the known of like the main map, I feel like there are a lot more animals out here. Just rabbits to hunt. And there are quite a few places there are rabbits that are kind of trapped inside a fenced-in farm area. So that'll make it easier to hunt them and easier to catch them. I just feel the lights flashed and then I looked around and everything was calm.
Put your hands together. And
But
I'll
it
mark us
looks
with
like
a
they went
special sign.
crazy
It's
for a
symbol of our
moment.
friendship.
Raquel Kitty, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. You have a choice. Dark side or light side. On this glorious Saturday. Dark or light? Light side. Nice. Kind of got a little swoopy there at the end, almost like a cattail. You've got 6 cats. That's a lot of cats. How many litter boxes for 6 cats? How much poop are you scooping? I probably have overkill litter boxes for my 2 cats, but I have 4. They kind of like to have their own litter box each, so they have 2 upstairs and 2 downstairs. 1 huge one and 1 big one and 1 normal one. All right, awesome. And I guess if they're outdoor cats, they'll go outdoors too. I have 4 small ones. Just normal litter box size. Are you not lit? Are you not lit? There we go. You have a scooping schedule? Oh my gosh. Oh, 2 boxes for your cats, but you scoop daily? Beautiful. How kind of you. I'm once, maybe twice a week. And sometimes they'll use 1 litter box a lot, and then I have to clean that one more. Seven boxes? House is more... More litter box than regular furniture. You gotta calm down. Okay, I know, Turtle. I know, it sucks being here by the seeds. What I blame Indie Stone. What am I gonna do? Not collect every single seed? I guess I could. I mean, I've got 40 radish seeds, 51 potato seeds. I mean, 54 carrot seeds. It is what it is. Got one from a relative who passed away. And then did some TNR for a while. And took the ones that needed homes the most. That is so sweet. I'm sure they appreciate and love you. I stood too long next to the seeds and now my game is all messed up. I'm down to 21 frames. Clean UI is supposed to have a temp fix for the super lag around things like seeds and bullets. Okay. Bullets, I feel like if you just put your bullets into boxes and then potentially do your boxes into cartons. I don't think I'm fishing. All right.
I like turtles.
Mun no hype.
I like turtles. All right, good. Back to normal frames. Then we stay away from the seeds. You know, I'm almost surprised this isn't lagging. All right. Sit and stop freaking out. That's right. The bags of dog food are still minus 60 hunger, but 0 calories. Can it be used in soup? You wonder if it could magically gain calories that way? Maybe. I don't think you can eat the dog, like the dry dog food like that, just completely dry. Still off color. Still well fed, not thirsty. Still unpettable. Okay, so you finally made it. Also, thanks for the bits, Monk. No bad. You finally made it. Other than bunnies and the memories of evil sheep, what's anything interesting on the farm? Ned is sick, and it's been 3 days. Hasn't gotten worse, hasn't gotten better. Drunk Stormtrooper, thank you for the 200.
I like turtles.
We do like turtles. What would I like to dry? Could go with a habanero, could go with the poppy pod. I'm gonna go with the poppy pod because I'm just curious as to what that will be used for. And I hope the animals just like this watering trough the best because they never drink from this other one. But the sheep are doing okay. This is where Ned broke out. Ramables. Okay. Henny's still okay? Come on, Henny. You're almost an adult. Nah, dog, you're lit as fuck. You're getting high. Hey, you said it's after work. That's a great time. That's a great time to imbibe. And it's Saturday too. All right. Burpees. And then bed. Time for sleep. All right, Henny. This is what I've been waiting for. For your birthday, Henny. What a weird salad. Egg, grapes, cucumber, grape leaves, mushroom, a leek. Six months to the day. Where are you hiding, Henny?
Hey,
No! Grow! Grow! Grow, Henny, grow! Why? Alright, maybe he just needs more time. Maybe he'll grow up later today. Alright. I don't like the way we do... I don't like it. I don't like that... Wherever you used to click used to be where you would start writing. And it would go out to the right. Now it's like centered. Why did we change this, Indy Stone? Why? You're right. It is 94. I'm gonna have to completely rewire my brain to this new centered writing on map, and I don't approve. And I'm an old dog. Don't make me learn a new trick. And even indoors, it's cold. Fresh Butter says, I don't like that either. It's hard for me to know where to start your writing. Yeah, it's just, you're just gonna have to move it, basically. One year is basically prime, and 2+ years is getting into retirement breeding age for chickens. Getting all these saplings. I did decide to wait to start using spear just because I feel like it's going to give me lots of muscle strain pain. But I could start... just making the spears. Doing all of my chores. Angrily stare at Henny. Have you grown up yet? Have you grown? Now, I have my drying stuff set up in here, but I'm looking... It would be better to have it set up in the garage. I could have... It's a 5 wide room in there. That means I could have drying racks either side. And just line this whole thing with drying racks. Your mom was the opposite. Stop growing. They don't want the chickens to grow? They must. They must grow. Drying racks and broken glass. Oh, 6 months. 6 months waiting on a chicken to grow and it still doesn't even grow. Gonna be able to cross cleaning ups. Well, can't fully cross it off, but at least I'm doing it. Cleaning up a little back here. Using foraging to help me show where there's the little bits. And I mean, now that drying racks need to be warm, I have something that will need a continuous supply of fuel. So that's my excess wood, excess burnable products dealt with. Hopefully next patch we can dry more than one thing at a time. Potentially up to 6 or 10 of the same thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is a wildlife preserve. What is this? What will this teach me? This is potentially a hunting magazine? Okay, I can't make any of these traps. Fuck! No, no! It is a trapping magazine. It is not the one I want. It's like the game is taunting me. It's like the game is saying, "What up, idiot?" Read it. Read that shit. Read that shit. And be mad about it. Let me just double check. The two traps that are the traps that don't require any trapping to make are the two traps, the two recipes I just don't have. I found a magazine that taught me the snare trap. Now I found a magazine that taught me the box trap. And the cage trap. Now I'm just waiting on that crate trap, stick trap recipe. One day. One day, right? That was outside this whole time and you didn't even see it? Wait. Do I have the magazine that teaches me the snare trap? Oh, wait. I might be able to make the trap if I actually have that magazine. Maybe I can use it and I can make snare traps? Oh my gosh. They add new things and then I forget to check. I forget to check my shit. Or maybe I just have them. Okay, let me look. Box trap, farming. Teaches how to make a scarecrow. Okay. All right. I have this. Oh my gosh, I have this. So let me see if it'll actually let me make a trap. Maybe I could have been trapping all this time. Can perform due to readable recipe and inventory. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can start trapping if I want to. Mmm. Well, I know what I'll be setting up. It was Claire's fault all along. It's not my fault. I'm not perfect. I can't remember everything. When I first found this magazine, we couldn't use magazines as recipes. And then I forgot about it until I just foraged that other magazine. Okay, let me just... Okay. It's not letting me use all of the twigs because it's way too many. And it's like, we can't take however many twigs worth of shit you have. So let me move these away. Good morning? It's morning where you are, Bombs? Good evening. Good afternoon. Happy time zone to ya. How goes it? I realized, thanks to the new recipe technology, I can... I can make traps. And that pleases me greatly. And I'm actually going to make a bunch of traps right now. Just in case Indie Stone removes the reading recipe technology the way they removed getting XP from researching. Oh, and for some reason, my cow is sick and maybe dying. Who's kicking me? Your other foot? Good job, Past Claire, for filing it away at least. And the way they removed sunsets. Maybe they thought no one would notice, but I noticed. I remember. Oh, and this gives carpentry XP. Or is that just from... It's probably just from sawing the plank. Never mind. No, that does give carpentry XP. Very good, pack rat. The best. No one hoard. No, I can't even say that. There are some people who hoard everything. But I knew right where it would be. Gosh, could you imagine if all my animals died and I was slowly starving to death every day going out to forage, and then I finally realized, oh shit, I could be doing this? I could be doing this right now? Alright, 25, that's probably enough. When is the last time you cleared the pen and barn? Everything I know. I mean, Ned is the only one that's sick. I have cleared out the barn area of poop relatively recently. It doesn't look that bad. Where do I want to set up my little trapping spot? And do I have any... No. No food to trap with. Slater Days Gaming. Hello, hello. Welcome in, redirectors. How go the adventures? If you're not already following Slater Days, definitely go check them out. Doing some rat race. How's your rat race going? I'm just realized, thanks to the reading the magazine allowing you to craft a level before, I can make snare traps. And I could have made snare traps for so long. All right, I think this is where I'll have my traps. I mean, this has to be 75 tiles away from my house. So the bunny and the raccoon empire begins. Yep, yep. I mean, I had a cow base like early on. What the fuck? We already have fall trees? Fall trees are showing up in June? I mean, I guess we are getting to the end of June, but it was just 2 days ago. I had pink trees still. And now the fall colors are out and about. Where did summer go? It never got hot. It has always been like it has always been like below 50 degrees. What? Where did summer go? I don't know if it got above 60 degrees at all this year. Outdoors. That's wild. Got level 6 fitness. Nice. Got cows home. Excellent. New deep wounds to the stomach and head from the cows, I'm assuming. God. Make sure you keep tons of bandages on you. Tons of bandages. One angry ram almost cost me everything. Got first aid to 1. Sounds like the rat race. Not from zombies. What happened to your neck? What happened to your stomach, to your head? Was it zombies? No. Evil animals. Evil animals. Or gravity. In my case. Maybe Ned is just tired of living in a world that's so cold. Maybe Ned is just fed up with it. He's healthy! Okay. I think what happened is, for whatever fucking reason, Ned broke out of here. And then started to die of thirst. And did not go to the water to drink. So I guess I can have that fear lurking at the back of my head. The back of my mind. If I'm gone, my animals might just break out of their perfectly safe enclosure. And slowly die of thirst while I'm not here. Even if there's water literally all around them. How do you guys feel about that? About animals being able to break down the stuff that the player builds? I feel like if your build quality is level 3 for fence or for walls, animals should not be able to break it down. If it's level 1 or 2, go for it. But it's such an annoying mechanic. It happens randomly. I just don't like it. There should be different kinds of fence. I mean, that works, but I want to build a barn. I guess I could just surround the barn with fence. But it is... I don't like it. My cow shouldn't be... I mean, it wasn't stressed out. I don't know how it happened. Someone mentioned maybe a wandering zombie, but I feel like if there was a zombie anywhere nearby, it should have stayed near the animals. Because it should have been attracted to the noise that the animals make, so... I'm not letting it... I don't believe it was a zombie that broke the wall. I believe it was the cow that was outside of the wall. And then unlock zombie resilient fences. Just to be able to craft a a gate or a door as strong as Indie Stone gates, where it requires at least 2 zombies to destroy them. I mean, I'd be happy with crumbs at this point. Give me quality of life crumbs when it comes to agriculture. And zombies breaking down my painstakingly built things. Oh, I hate how dark it is in here. Are you done? No. No. Apparently, if available water gets low, they get sick. Water should not be... I mean, that one... This one is full and untouched. This one... I mean, I wouldn't say that's super low. And this one... I mean, and they should be able to drink from this one. So, I don't know. If this isn't enough water... And I don't know, maybe this one's glitched. I never see them drink from this one. They almost always drink from that one. But I just assumed there was some type of priority in their AI that was like, drink from this one. I want to get a different poppy pod on there. But I guess that is going to take 2 hours. So I can't really stay up that late. This is going to be my last day here before heading out to go kill some more zombies. I had to move the troughs. Well, no. I completely rebuilt the troughs in the chicken area. These I didn't have to do anything with. And the animals were still drinking from them. OBS keeps throwing up errors. I don't know what you're doing, OBS, but if the stream is being weird, that's why. OBS is being a little fucky. And then I would expect the other animals to be thirsty or sick if that was the case. You could do real good brickwork. Gosh, could you... The pain of making a brick wall and then having it be destroyed by one zombie. Your game has been crashing again? Your game or your computer has been crashing again from overheating? Each patch needs its own random undervolting for your poor mobile 1650 Ti. Oh my god, why haven't you aged up? Alright. Maybe 7 months? Maybe 7 months? Oh, it's just so painful. It's just so painful waiting for these stupid chickens. A watched pot never boils. A chicken never grows up. I need to start checking the handle quality. When I make large handles, because it's so annoying getting these kind of messed up things just because the handle is shit. A pillow in every quadrant? Yes. Specifically, I think it's fine. I think you only need 2 pillows, but it was for when I'm randomly clicking around in the darkness. I can't possibly go to bed without clicking on the right thing. Don't escape. Alright, gonna make sure all the coops are clean before I go. Alright. Where are you going? Is the microphone the... No, 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 come back. I know, you're right. Normally, if I had started on time, I would be done streaming time. But I didn't start on time, so I'm not done streaming time. But you're almost right on the money, cat. Ah, I didn't mean to speed up time. Look at that pretty face. Just for you, Ned. Behave yourself. All right, I filled it up all the way. Well, not all the way to the top, but it's nice and full now. What up, the Swedish Flash? All right, you, Joe. I've come to milk you for the last time. All right, that's a pretty good haul. You have a question? Go for it. I may or may not have an answer. Now I'll come back in 3 days and Henny will be elderly. All right, I've got my 3 pickaxes. I have hatchets. I have a little bit of food. I've got butter. I milked the sheep. I checked the coops. Can I say hello to your cat that is watching with you? Sure. Tell your cat I said psst, psst, psst. Made my cat look.
Hey! Hey!
Why do you live inside of the compost bin? All right. Henny is still fine. All right. Time to go crack some zombie skulls. All right, and then let's write the new date. Can't believe I waited to celebrate your birthday, Henny Lamar, and you never grew up. 7 months? Is it really going to be 7 months? Maybe it'll just be like 6 months and some change. Does the wiki know? Does the wiki know how long a baby chicken takes before it ages up? No. I think rat race animal speed is twice as long. So whatever it is for a normal baby chicken, I just double it. Yeah. There's definitely a growth rate multiplier. And I think it's half. But I had heard roughly 6 months. I got my hopes up and was hoping for maybe 5 months. But 5 months came and went. So then I was like, all right, it's definitely just going to be 6 months even. And now 6 months have come and gone. So.
Little pig, let me in.
I guess I'll just, all I can do is wait. But I'm not going to, I guess, as closely wait anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No more pets? Pets? 6 months is not the vanilla average. I kept chickens before an apocalypse. I don't remember exactly how long it took. 3 months did seem relatively right. So maybe it'll be like 3.5 months. Maybe 4. God, if it's 4, that means I have to wait 8 months. Well, I'm 6 months into it. The Swedish Fish, thank you for the follow. Oh, Flash. Sorry. Swedish Fish is too strong of a touchstone. From what you just read, standard default survival settings is 7 weeks for a chicken to grow up. So under 2 months. Are all of my... Maybe all my chicks are just cursed. They've gone through too many updates. They can't grow up. I don't know. I have the exact date when Henny was born. So if we get to a year, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just ask in the rat race. My chickens refuse to grow up. What do? It wouldn't be so annoying, except that 2 of my hens, I think, got deleted due to a glitch. They just disappeared, never left a body behind. I think what was happening is they were going into the egg box to lay an egg, and then they were trying to return to the roost, but there were no spots, so they just disappeared. Can you try and hatch any newly laid eggs? I mean, I could, and then potentially wait another 6 months for nothing to happen. I have way too many baby chicks too right now. I have almost 3 hutches full of baby chickens. No, if these chickens don't grow up, since I can rabbit trap, I'll probably just kill them all. Maybe keep my one egg layer. But I think I just kill them all and then just start breeding rabbits in the place I have the chickens set up. But I most likely just need to wait another month or two. And at least the rabbits won't poop everywhere. Oh, what the fuck? More frame rate stuff. Going to sleep? It's 5 a.m. Absolutely go to sleep. That's way too late to be up. Those are degenerate gamer hours. Gonna... Oh, do you still want scratches? Felt that lean. $8 p.m. in California. It's 11 for me. East Coast versus West Coast. Your Saturday night's just starting. In the West Coast world. Wait. I'm gonna place this a little bit closer. Acorns still holding strong. All right. I am going to be right back. Be right back. The cat abandoned you. I'm sorry. Oh no, yawning. You're a little sad? A little sad from eating all that butter? Man, I made a flashlight, figured out how I could make traps. I've done it all. Is there anything left for me to even be excited about foraging? Because there's always ammo. Paper clips. How dare you? How dare you? Boxes of screws, cartons of screws out here. All right, we are starting out 12,001. Don't have hardly any time to fight at all.
Hey.
And how is Taylor? God, tailoring's 77. So halfway. I was waiting. We were having some days at the farm. So the cow was sick, and I was oh so hopeful that May 25th would be Henny's age up day. And it was not. So spent a couple days at home working on some skills, forging some new weapons, picking up sticks. Now we're back to killing. You came back, Cat. Anyone know when build 42 will be stable? No. Would not expect it, honestly, until maybe next year. I mean, we have 4 months. Jeez, only 4 months left in this year. I don't think it's gonna happen this year.
Hey.
It feels like there's just so much more crafting left to be added, you know? Like pottery and glass making are just not even worthwhile to be separate skills. Even napping. Like there's nothing for you after napping. What? You're out of breath. But yeah, we'll be lucky to see multiplayer unstable before Christmas. Exactly. I mean, they could always be like saying, they could do what they kind of did for build 40, build 41, and just be like, fuck multiplayer. I wonder what percent, like I know multiplayer is one of the most wanted things for Project Zomboid. But I do wonder what percentage of people play multiplayer. Like, is it 10% of the player base? Is it 50% of the player base? Every update on Reddit has people asking for multiplayer. True, but I mean, if it's only 10% of your player base plays multiplayer, it could be a very vocal minority. I assume Indie Stone is collecting that data. So for Indie Stone, it just may, like, multiplayer just may be one of those things they just constantly keep pushing back. I remember when they were doing developmental blog posts. They talked about having a dedicated multiplayer team, but who knows if that team has been repurposed to some other aspect. That's almost a year ago now. Man, I can't believe 8 months. 8 months of build 42 unstable have just flown by. Alright, switch to the double hander. When I get just a touch of muscle strain. Zombie had something interesting in his shoulder, but okay, kind of across from the lamppost by the Spiffos sign. Keep it coming, zombies. 10 to 15% is more of the average for PvP focused games that have co-op as an option. Well, we're not a PvP focused game. But I would think, yeah, 10 to 15% of people play multiplayer. I know some people exclusively do multiplayer, though, too. So that would be another interesting statistic. Hi, you want to try an offline rat race yourself? You've joined the Discord forum, but you cannot find the sandbox setting other than in a file you would have to download and put in place? Yes, that's how you get the sandbox file. Do you know where you can find the settings as a screenshot so that you can avoid downloading random files? No. There are no screenshots of the settings. There's only the CFG file. If you want to go... if you want to go here, and that's a link to my playlist of the rat race. In the very first episode, I go over the sandbox settings, so you could take your own screenshots from that video. But you do have to download the random file from the internet if you want it easy. Or you can use that VOD and pull from it. The reason the community Discord is not going to link you to screenshots, it's because they want official rat races to be done with the CFG file, so you can't make an accidental mistake and have just one setting changed, one setting off from the rest of the group that would technically invalidate your run. I'm pretty sure that's why it's done like that and not through screenshots. But I also understand I don't want to join a random Discord and download random files on the internet. But if you're doing your run offline, then you're just doing it for fun anyway, so it won't matter if you accidentally mess up one setting. Yeah, it is a text file. It's not like an executable file. And it seems a little scary to like put it into your, you know, put it where it needs to go, but it's really, it's easy. If I can do it, you can do it. You just gotta follow the flow list of folders and it'll take you there. I know. Maxed out axe skill. With good weapons. You told yourself you weren't gonna rat race anymore, left the Discord, and now you have the itch and you can't figure out how to get back in? What? You can't use the link? Can I create a link? You're like that Eric Andre meme. Let me in! Let me in! That would be a good follower alert. I like that one. I think that's one of those images, memes that lives in my head.
Hey!
Let me in! This is my last rat race big attempt. I think I'm probably gonna keep playing in this world just so I can figure out how many months it takes for a sheep to give birth. Figure out how many months it takes for a chicken to go from hatched to breeding. You know, the questions of life. Probably get some experience driving a car. Lighting up a generator if I don't do any of that before time passes. Alright, I gotta stop after this because cone of vision narrows. That's the real reason we don't fight at night. Sneaky zombies. I'll say this, Rat Race has kind of been getting, I don't know, it's been getting a little harder and
Put your
harder.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the gifted, Stider. Explorin, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, burpees and then sleep. All right. Not bad for I got here around 5 o'clock. So 165 done.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? Medium broken handle. And you go. Looks like you need another stick of butter. Wait, no, burpees. Too close to the tree. Alright, this should be okay. Jump, jump, jump around. For a tent, do you always have to find one, or can you make one? You can make one. You need a tarp to make a tent. And then there's a lean-to, which I don't know if you can pick this up. I doubt it. But you can make a lean-to, and that's kind of expensive. 20 branch, I mean, it's kind of expensive, but it is easy to get these resources. 20 branches, 4 logs, 4 stones, 5 long sticks. And then for tents, that should be in crafting. You need tarp. Yeah, you need a tarp. And then stakes, wooden rod, and 2 wooden rods and 1 log stick. And then once you make this, you can pick it up and you can move it and you can pack it. And if you have like a hiking bag or larger, you can attach it to the bottom. You talked me into the file and now you're booting up? Man, I should have talked you into watching my video. What a bad streamer. No, go watch my 8-hour video. Pause and leave comments, like, and engagement. Boost that watch time. The Discord doesn't exist. Nah, whatever makes it easy. Were these settings hard to find a tarp? So I've been starting in Moldra. I think Moldra and West Point are pretty good starts.
No.
And then
No, he's sleeping.
in Moldra, there are tents right here you can grab. This is the tent I grabbed, and it's the one I'm using right now. And then up here, if you want to journey all the way here, there are tents you can grab. And a sleeping bag over here. If you want to spawn in West Point, you can kind of zip all the way down here. And then right along this water edge, there are a bunch of tents. Don't really know if they're where tents would be in Riverside. Might want to zip all the way down to Phallus Lake. Oh, they don't have any tents set up. Or at least not that I can see if there were any at the farming supply store. So I don't know Riverside if there are tents anywhere that make it easy to grab. Same thing with Rosewood. I don't think there are any tents near Rosewood. And then for Echo Creek, nothing right here. But if you're going out of town, there's this spot in the woods, which will have tons of tents and sleeping bags. Don't know how many zombies are here. And then over here has a tent and a sleeping bag, but is every time I've come here, it was packed full of zombies. And it has this high fence around it, so. And then this bridge wasn't working, but I think they fixed that in a patch recently, so that should be, you should be able to use this bridge. So maybe if you can use this bridge, you can zip in and grab the tent. On my failed attempts to get a tent, this bridge wasn't working. And then you can also sleep if push comes to shove. The hay bales. You can sleep on the hay bales. They're heavy, but it's better than sleeping on the ground. Waiting till you're exhausted to sleep on the ground. Having such a hard time restarting and getting a foothold. The beginning of the rat race is, God, I'm always so happy I get through it. I mean, I'm on Turtle 11 and I've only had 2 runs. Turtle 9 and Turtle 11 that I think have made it to the helicopter. All my other runs died either right away or in the first like 4 or 5 days. After that, he's usually pretty smooth sailing. If no dumb moves, but you're a dumb move, bro.
Hey.
I mean, that's just Project Zomboid. 11 months? Can you show your skills? Absolutely. Got maxed out axe skill, working on maxed out maintenance, carpentry 6, carving 6, cooking 4, almost 5, napping 6, metalworking 6, 1 electrical, 1 pottery, 1 tailoring, level 7 animal care, level 2 butchering, fitness 5, started with 0, fitness or strength 6, started with 1, light-footed 2, nimble 3, running 6, sneaking 2, fishing 4, and foraging 10. And then I've broken like 2 bones, had 2 deep neck wounds, and 1 deep foot wound on this character. All from animals or falling off of things. Might take a small amount of credit for all. maybe it was all of my fall damage that inspired Indie Stone to overhaul falling. You never know. I don't know if I want that to be my legacy though. Even in jest. Even in jest. Is it me? Am I the problem? You played for a while, made it past the helicopter event, but you always got stuck on not being able to use the generator? Like for the rat race? No, just a regular run? Do you not want to use the generator? Or you couldn't figure out how to use the generator? Couldn't find that coveted generator or a generator magazine? Started in Rosewood, explored the whole town, never found the magazine. Yeah, and I don't know if you're playing Build 42, but the generator magazine is super rare now. You can grind electrical to 3, which is pretty easy if you have the books. But right here, this factory, it's like Electromax. There are often a ton of vans around this factory, and all of those Electromax vans have a chance to spawn a generator magazine inside of them. So if you're ever super desperate for a gen mag, come over here to this factory right outside of Riverside, kind of near the country club. And you might just get lucky. And then, of course, you can check inside the warehouse, too. It's just more rare now because there's more literature now than there ever was before. So if the game's going to spawn a magazine, before it used to have like 30, just ballpark 30 items in the pool to spawn, and now it has like 150 items in the pool to spawn. But you didn't used to be able to learn how to do a generator, and now, like I said, you can if you get to electrical 3. With books, electrical 1 and 2, you could get that done in like less than a week's time. You've also had luck with the post office in Riverside. And the other good thing, car loot won't be looted. You heard napping and not knapping, and was excited for a second that it was a skill. My character has gotten better at sleeping. Now, every time they blink, they take a micro nap and never get exhausted or tired. To be fair, a lot of people got hit with the mansion window vaulting thing. True. Very true. So many of us were in the cursed mansion club.
Hey!
Oh, would you look at this? It's almost like there are no zombies here. Have I...
Hey!
Did I really kill them all? Alright, this car is a piece of shit. Matches, Band-Aid. Anything in the trunk? Alright, apparently it already looked.
Hey!
Alright, is it just gonna be a couple zombies, or do I need a quick get out of the fucked up car area so I don't get trapped in here and swarmed by zombies from weird directions?
Hey!
I think don't get trapped in here and die.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ab hasn't been on since earlier, but you forgot yourself, so you're gonna remind all of us. Smash that like button. Do it. It yearns to be smashed. What is my purpose? Your purpose is to be smashed. right. I knew there were more zombies there. I knew they were just hiding in the woods. Look at all those zombies. Never trust it. On 16x, unless I've drenched that area in blood, I don't trust. Alright, hiking bag. I guess between the citrate sign and the traffic jam. Alright, run through the sign. In case there's a secret zombie waiting right there behind it. Yep, we are on zombie crushing machine now. Probably gonna get tired soon. Alright, that's what I was waiting for. Out of breath. We're gonna go run away. Sit on ground, wait for that horde to show up. Hold shift to get up fast. Just keep saying it. So many people don't know about hold shift to get up fast. I had 1,000 hours in the game before I learned that. Imagine starting a car. One day. One day. Right. Are you fully rested, by the way, before I go running around again? Now you are. Get in the car and give the horn a honk. You know, that's not a bad idea. After shouting doesn't bring any out. I don't know. Do horns, do they get the vehicle noise boost? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just whistle. I don't know if I've honked a horn in Rat Race, but I'm kind of afraid to. TY for the shift tip. Hey, happy to help. We gotta spread that information near and far. Always hold shift. Pin it. Always be shifting.
That dog?
No.
Can I take that dog? No, he's sleeping.
12,294? It is
Hey!
midday. We need more zombies. We need more zombies.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Might be time to whistle. So maybe 150k zombies a year? Maybe. Zombie killing has been good because the zombies have been plentiful. It's not always easy. Well, I mean, I guess in 16x it's pretty easy to come by dense populations of zombies. Especially when you start using generators and cars to herd them. Oh my gosh, look how many were just in the trees over here.
Hey!
Over 1,550 in this stream. Nice. And I took a longer break from fighting than I needed to, just because more animal micromanaging. We took what, a 4 or 5 day break just to try to see if Henny would age up. And watch Ned to make sure he didn't get even more sick. Even sicker. Alright, this is pain from working out and should drop off relatively soon. You need a break. Basically a zombie rancher. I mean, you're gonna have to farm to get to the 1,000,000 kills. That's just gonna take... I mean, it's kind of daunting thinking about how long it'll take. To kill 1,000,000. Do I have any watches on me I could dismantle? Anything productive I could do? Look at you getting cold. Can eat some happiness salad. Keep waiting for Sleeping Beauty to wake up. I had it happen to me earlier in stream. I was trailing a big group in front of me, and then, like, right behind me, a zombie started to wake up. My God, why terrible frames? Man, my PZ save file has not been happy at all. All right, I'm running away so that when I restart, the game can like push zombies away from you on a reload. So I'm going to a zombie-free area to reset. All right, and I'm gonna quit to desktop. Maybe that'll be more helpful for the game. $30K is my PB for the rat race. 50 plus K is menu. Menu is lagging. Surely nothing is broken. What's at the end of the highway after you were killing all those zombies? A trailer park. All right, there we go. This is the Dixie Highway leading to the Dixie Trailer Park. I'm hoping to get sunflower seeds either here, or pick up another generator here or here that I can use to power the gas station here. I have a generator at my base, but it's like, do I want to carry by hand a generator all the way down here and then potentially all the way back just to power my base? No. So I'm hopeful I'll find a second generator down here. Cars are allowed in the rat race, but car noise is 10 times normal. So a car is like your own personal helicopter event. One of the rat racers, Twist, never left Rosewood and pulled like 400,000 zombies just to Rosewood by using a car and just driving the car reverse up and down the highway. So cars, I'm not touching until I've at least cleared all the zombies. Yes. Twist, I don't know. Twist, I don't know if he ever went over 500K. And then Shiva, BR, I think is over 500K. The top racers. Yeah, and cars are often in terrible condition. So
Little
they're
pig,
not...
little pig,
You're not finding
let
good
me
vehicles
in.
anyway. No good mufflers. How many zombies can you fit behind one sign? Gathering all the skirts for tailoring. Skirts, long socks. And I guess if I do see any jeans that aren't ripped up. I feel like there's a shirt you can do too. I never bother with the shirt. I was going to say, I thought I saw a hatchet on a zombie.
Hey!
Shiva ended today with 497,073 kills. What a fucking champion. There's a zombie in my room. That's Mr. Toast. Wait, why are all of you in the trees? What? Trying to stick to the dead center of the road so that I'll have safe pockets, hopefully, to rest and avoid corpse sickness at. The trees are turning into zombies. If only we could delete trees by having them turn into zombies and only taking one axe swing to destroy. Okay. pickaxe time. Alright, pickaxe is gonna be slower. You need to be stomped, sir. You're beautiful. Beautiful denim shirt. Get back. Made it. Made it. Ooh, I was wondering if you were a police officer. You were, but you have nothing in your pockets for me. So much rain the day it hits 50 plus degrees and you're not home. No good fishing for me. And it's like the day, like I came out here the 26th and on the 27th it rains. Yeah, I think the swing speed's good enough with the pickaxe. And it has 5% higher crit and does do more damage.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, and I still have lots of fighting time left in the day. Okay. One zombie from the side.
Hey! Hey!
Come on out, zombies. You know where to be. Oh, we have long socks. We have duffel bag. That's it.
Hey! Hey!
Think how many mouse clicks it's going to be to kill 1,000,000 zombies. Definitely over 1,000,000.
Hey!
Alright, get that whistle back out. It is whistle clearing time. Why are you guys walking away from me? Just whistled 3 times in a row. Why are you heading in the complete opposite direction? You're annoyed? You're annoyed by the whistling? Another hatchet? Is there like a car alarm or something down there? I don't hear anything. Maybe a watch?
Little pig, let me in.
There must be a watch going off right there. They all keep getting re-stuck. Come back. Come back here and love me, turtle. Okay, alright. No more whistling, no more whistling. When a bunch of new zombies I haven't seen before start pouring out of the woods, that means no more whistle. Hydration pack. Alright, do need to start winding down. You're another police officer. Ammo? No. I don't know if I've found a nightstick in this save file yet. Ooh, very close to me. Alright, you gotta rest up. It's a big group coming this way. Alright, I can handle this many. $12,541. Didn't I start this day out at 12,165? A beautiful 400 plus day worth of killing. Is that what I've given to myself? We start early and we go late. This has been another episode of It Looks Clear Down Here, brought to you by Claire. The story of Project Zomboid. Are we done yet? I see you, random zombie, just walking directly into the trees. You better be chasing a rabbit. You found your base on your game and it looks amazing? Awesome. Live there. Thrive there. If you want to. It's kind of far away, but I like it. You're just gonna have a lot of animals there? It might be cursed for animals. One cow died, another cow got sick, one chicken died. Took forever for my ram to calm down living there. But it's still good. Still a super fun base. Alright. This is it. This is the last pull. So it's almost midnight. So it has to be the last pull. It's gonna get so dark. And it's raining. What type of moon do I have? What moonlight am I working with? Can't even see it behind the clouds. Is that a nice touch? Can I not see the moon because it's raining? I know you're exhausted, but you're almost done, so just power through. 25% crit chance. Alright, we're clear. We're clear. Yes, my zombie median. All right, these zombies kind of make me nervous because I just worry that one is going to wake up. And then come and kill me. All right, I guess I'm still gonna try to do evening burpees. He's door knocking me. All right, health, exercise, burpees. No zombies. There are no zombies awake. All right. Go. Sleep. Hold shift. So I can immediately run. Now it's a fog day. We're on front. We're on back. Got some things to drop. Oh, hatchet head could be crafted into another hatchet. West Point Town Hall. Hello there. I'm Richard Rosenwald, Mayor of West Point, the small town with a big heart. West Point Town Hall. You may not realize it, but our town hall is always available to help, no matter the issue. Democracy works best when it's open, and we're always open for you. Need help with local laws? Want advice on permits? Need to know your rights as an American citizen? Call my office on beep or visit me at the town hall on 3rd Street. So I think this is supposed to be the town hall. And this is not 3rd Street. This is not 3rd Street. 3rd Street's over here. Let's look at the big map. Let's verify. All right, that's Riverside. So here's this is there. Oh, they got it. You got a misprint on your flyer. This is 3rd Street. Here's the mini hotel. And then over here is the town hall. So bug report. Bug report. Immersion. No, immersion totally not broken. I can bet. I believe it. I believe that they would fuck that up. I believe that whoever was in charge of making that pamphlet could fuck up the street. That's not immersion breaking at all. Your address says one street and your entrance is on a whole different street. Exactly. All right, maybe. Okay, what was our ending kill number? 12,627. I think we started at 165. So almost a 500 kill day. $38 zombies shy of being a 500 kill day. How many zombies are... What's my best day so far? Yeah, that day. The day of almost 500 zombie kills. Recently had a 300 plus kill day, and then I've been having some 400 plus kill days. But that's definitely the best. Leveling up axe to 10. Learning the short blunt into as soon as I get any muscle strain, swapping immediately into two-handed, I think has helped a lot. I think the pickaxe is better than the axe. So I'm going to start fighting with the pickaxe. Don't have to worry about sharpening it. Does more damage. Has 5% more crit. And that just adds up. All right, but unfortunately, that's going to be it for today's stream. Oh, getting close to 9 hours. And tomorrow, man, we're going to be doing some apocalypse. So we have an engineer. Hopefully, we'll be making some pipe bombs eventually. Running over some zombies. We're doing a Riverside Apocalypse playthrough, trying to live as a nomad. It's going to be a great time. TV, no sleeping. Let's find someone to raid. Who's up and playing the Boyd? Can't believe Henny didn't age up. I just felt so certain. Only... Here, we'll raid Insomniac. He's doing some more rat race. And then on Twitch... Who's up and playing PZ? Ooh, Beaten Buzzers is doing a late night. Let's go raid Buzz. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there somewhere. I'm going to be streaming Sunday tomorrow, making up for missed sick Wednesday. So you'll have me Sunday and definitely Monday. Probably not Tuesday because it'll be 5 days or getting close to 5 days of streaming in a row. So I'll be ready for a break. And then that'll be it. Hope to see you again. If you liked this stream, please like it. I'm dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. So if you missed any part of the video, we've got the VOD for you. I have almost 100 videos of Rat Race. And we've got even more Project Zomboid videos on the YouTube channel, so check it out. Thousands. Probably 1,000 hours of content over there. All right. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. And maybe next time we're back, Henny Lamar will be a full-grown chicken. All right. Bye. 3, 2.